Hello everybody, how's it going? Good evening. Welcome to part 26 of Pokemon Stadium. Featuring me, your host, MisterRadon, and you, the chat, as chat. Yesterday we had a pretty thrilling finish. We made it all the way to the finals with a continue in our pocket. We got to see what kind of tricks the computer had up its sleeve. But we couldn't get it done. Is tonight the night? Is Egg Tree the deciding factor? The missing piece of the puzzle? Well, we've got about 6 hours to find out. So, let's buckle in, get some drinks and snacks, get comfy, maybe get a blanket, and let's find out. Shall we? What's up? Quixotic 86, Exalt Lucina, the opponent, Wall of Beef, Cora 1310, Fluffy Akita Dog, Azure Tony, the real Teximosis, and Kydrian, and anyone else out there. Hello. You can really tell this soundtrack is by... Oh, really? Z-Fan, fresh off the Danganronpa, with the host, the raid. Thank you very much, Z-Fan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What's up, everybody? Welcome. And Ern is here. Hello, Ern. You can really tell the soundtrack is by the Animal Crossing composer, but it's like funkier. It's a little more energetic. This is a new discovery for me. I'm kind of into it. Thank you, Battle Hamster. I'll do my best. We're gonna do pickups tomorrow. I was supposed to have a new game today, but it didn't show up. It says it was delivered, but it wasn't in my mailbox. So hopefully it shows up between now and then. What's up, ZK? Yeah, they're really good. I'm into it. And the cool thing, Wall Beef, is it appears just after a quick scan before I started the stream that all four of them, because yes, there are 4 Mario Artist games, have different soundtracks. So that's really cool. This one is called Ways of the Shamisen. There you go. Alright, you guys ready? Can we do it? Is tonight the night? I don't know. Maybe? Needs more phone? Yeah. Yeah, it does. Thank you so much for the raid, Z-Fan. How you doing today? How's it going, Z-Fan? What'll it do? Alright. Let's go ahead and start the timer. I got my notes pulled up, and I made a note for myself after the stream yesterday, which I may end up regretting, I'm not sure, but the note says, do not change anything. Don't waste your time tinkering and tampering. Just roll with this strat and finish this game. So, let's go ahead and head over to the Pokemon Stadium Prime Cup Master Ball Division. There it is. There's the team. Although I was thinking that maybe Haunter has to go. He's kind of been phased out of this team. I only use him in one fight. But I don't know who I would change him out for. You learned something about this game unrelated to the 100%. What's up, Chosen? Is it a spoiler?
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime.
What's wrong with the Year Z-Fan?
Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time? We go into battle.
How's everyone doing today? Y'all doing well? Y'all having a good Thursday? It's minigame related? Okay, what is it?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Yeah, there is a hyper mode. that you can unlock in the mini games department.
Here it comes! Thunder! Boom!
Blown up for less than 2 hours. Hey, me too.
Which
Me too.
Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Hyper! It has to make up for lost ground. How will the
Yeah, I know about Hyper mode.
That?
I know about it.
Oh, this Pokemon looks wrong. God! It's
Gar.
a wonder. There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster.
Alright, I need this thunder to hit.
The remaining Pokemon count
If this
is
thunder
3
could
to
hit for
1.
me, that would appreciate
The
that very
battle
much.
has
Thank you.
become one-sided.
Where did Hyper Fang, Raticate hit with Hyper Fang? That's where it went.
Down! That didn't take much! And there goes the battle!
Alright, one down. Gotta continue. That's a good start. It's a nice, good start. Bing. So we've seen the end of the road. We've seen what the computer's capable of. Someone in the Discord mentioned that the semifinals look easy but have the potential to just be an annoying wall. And I had that thought separately. Prior to that being posted in the Discord, I was thinking about it last night after the stream, and I was just like, you know, I thought it was going to be automatic, and it wasn't, and it really, really, really has the potential to just fuck shit up. He's got Pin. We got an answer for Pin. We're good. We're good against Pin. Not worried about Pin. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. I was just like, man, like, I can do a lot of damage in that fight, but those Pokemon are scary.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
What's up, Dorky? How's it going? Super Pokemon 64. Really? A crit? Really? Really?
What now? Severe hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Ooh.
Body slam.
And another... Oh, right. Focus energy. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, he's just gonna get crits. Because he's fast as shit. Yep.
Oh, it's Thunder. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. There's the attack.
Critical hit.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit.
Okay, well, we lose. We lose this fight. Oh, God, Jolteon is such a pain in the ass to fight.
Thunderbolt. Hit the weak spot. Wow! Goes down.
There goes our continue.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Spark. There's only one.
I mean, if my Jolteon had Thunderbolt and Focus Energy, yeah. But he doesn't. He sure doesn't. Bye, Starmie. Oh, actually, that didn't crit, but I still now have to beat 2 Pokemon with a severely injured Starmie.
It goes down after a good fight.
Do I plan around that?
Coming out.
Do I try and plan around that, or do I just hope to get luckier in the future?
It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The combatants are making sparks fly.
A lot of people have suggested that it would be better if my Pokemon had Thunderbolt instead of Thunder, and I understand where they're coming from.
Getting
but
pumped up.
it's very dependent on stats.
The heated battle rages
If I could have non-rental stats with Thunderbolt, yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
What now?
But I've had Thunderbolt,
Hit.
and it hasn't done good enough damage to anybody.
Double A. Good hit. And it's down.
Maybe I should have minimized. I don't know. It doesn't seem worth it. It's the warm-up match. It's round 2. Just accept that you got hosed and move on. Well, you can only have one of each Pokemon, so... No. No, I haven't.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Okay, this is better. Still gonna leave Mew in.
Strike fighting Pokemon.
Yesterday I was doing a lot of like tagging, trying to take advantage of type matchups, and it was hurting me more than it was helping, I think.
It's getting pumped up. What a furious battle.
Again, I wouldn't want Thunderbolt in this fight.
Special stat
I
is
don't
down.
want it. If I had Pokemon with better special stats, yeah, okay.
There, it's a hit.
But I don't. So don't give me that weak shit.
The battle continues.
I need big damage, big risk swings.
What's this?
'Cause that's the only way you can beat the computer in this game with rentals.
Oh, is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's
This
Vaporeon.
motherfucker.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. What's next? Special stat is
Yeah, let me
down.
get that special stat. Num 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 num. Just go full gambler? Okay, well I need a little more consistency than that.
Crowd's excitement is building over this hot
I
battle.
need a little bit more consistency than that.
What'll it do? Good hit.
Although maybe it would work, right? If 70% moves hit 20% of the time, then maybe 30% moves hit 80% of the time.
That's a good hit.
How mad would I be?
Sparks are flying in
If
this
someone's just like,
heated
yeah,
battle.
the game gives like a big bonus to player characters for
What's this?
using risky moves like that.
A decent
I
hit.
would be livid. Yep. 70% of the time, all of the time.
What's that? Power strike.
Damn it. I wish that wasn't a crit.
Going down.
Porygon Metapod
That
Voltorb.
defeat means a Pokemon swap.
I understand. I understand, Wall of Beef.
Oh, it's Sparks. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Here it comes. Thunder. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh!
No arms. Okay, so not Machamp. Well, we've already established that.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Go full Harden team.
Oh, it's Jolteon.
Why?
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
This is probably a bad idea, what I'm doing here right now. I should have just bubble beamed.
Made itself more evasive.
I've made a mistake.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Whoa! That's the weak spot.
Yeah, I made a mistake.
That didn't take up.
That's fine.
Both combatants are down to their last
Stupid ass
Pokemon.
Jolteon. I get it. I
Oh,
get it.
Thunder. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
La la la.
Hit the weak spot.
Well, it's time for a miracle.
That's a confused play. It's confused. The intense battle continues.
It's time for a miracle. That's one.
Whoa! It attacked itself. What'll it do? The special stat is down. The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Can I get
hot
two?
battle.
Nope.
Thunderbolt!
No, I cannot. Alright, game over.
Oh! Is it down and out?
Starmie has a pretty good dance.
And
It's hypnotic.
there goes the battle!
Ugh. Done in by Jolteon. Bump, 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 bump.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time? Vigorous attack.
A copy of Alone in the Dick if I win?
Oh,
Shit.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Alright, alright.
Taken down
I understand.
on the first go. There's been major action already. Oh, it's Raticate. How will the type difference affect battle? What's this? Hit the
Nice. Raticate's a tricky one.
It's a one-hit
Raticate and
wonder.
Jinx are probably the two tricky ones in
There's
this
a
fight.
distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Cloyster.
There he is.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3
There's
to
Cloyster.
1. The battle has become one-sided. Devastation!
Alright.
Wow! Taken down with one hit!
Okay.
And there goes the battle!
The basic badge. Two continues for a perfect, like a full perfect. Dang, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. Bump, bump.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
There we go. That's reasonable. Thank you for being reasonable. Thank you. Mewtwo is what is the final unlock of this game.
Pumped up.
If we can 100% it, we get Mewtwo.
A psychic blast. Ice blow to the word go. Taken down on the word go.
You 50% the game, you get Mew. You 100% it, you get
Major
Mewtwo.
action already. Oh, it's Joker.
Yeah, I guess the good times can't last.
How will the type difference affect battle? Getting pumped up. What's this?
Special fall. Okay,
That is that.
that's good.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Do 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 do.
What now? Power strike.
Gossamer from yeah, it does. Yeah, it absolutely does.
What'll it do? The special stat is down. The intense battle continues.
Boy, oh boy.
Body slam.
What?
That's a good hit. Wow! Go
it a spoiler?
What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Haunter! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Oh yeah?
They go into battle poses. There's the attack. Watch Pokemon. What's next?
Oh yeah, yep. That is correct.
It's down.
Well, 86 is the atomic
There's
number.
only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Yeah. Yep, that's
Oh,
correct.
it's Pinsir. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
Alright, we win the fight.
battle continues.
Pinsir's got nothing. I think maybe he can seismic toss? I don't know.
Getting
Yeah, I think he can
knocked out.
seismic toss, but sometimes he just doesn't. I'm pretty sure we win the
What's
fight.
this? Yeah, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Weird.
Boom!
So I really don't need Haunter.
And it's down.
I need to replace Haunter.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Okay.
Oh, it's Starmie. There's just one Pokemon
Haunter has officially
aside
been
now.
phased off of the team.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. There, it's a hit. Vigorous attack. Real fast.
Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Bubble Beam for the win.
Heavy blow. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Bubble Beam. Good hit. Oh! Is it down and out? And there goes the battle!
Mew, Starmie, Executor, Rhydon, Jolteon. What was the normal type he was running again? Is it Snorlax? Right, I think it was Snorlax. Tauros. No, it's Tauros. It's Tauros. Anyways. Remember when I said I wasn't going to change anything? I do.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Yeah, Ash doesn't clean up his PC boxes very much, I don't think.
An intimidating glare. The move fails. A psychic blast. Mighty blow to
Get out of
the
here.
That was quick. Down already. This is a wild one from the word go.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, it's Rapidash.
Badashra.
How will the type difference affect that? Whoa! Poison!
Kah, man.
Down! That didn't take much! We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Starmie!
Yeah, time to turn it off. I mean, that's true.
What now?
But
Oh!
on the upside, odorless.
Whoa! Wow!
I mean, not really an upside in the real world, but if you're gonna
Fireworks are flying
look at
in this battle.
qualities of Radon, that's not a bad one to have.
Ah! That was brutal!
Ugh.
Goes down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Articuno. It's one Pokemon against two now.
Am I gonna get
Battle
Gamblered?
continues.
Am I about to get Gamblered?
Wow! Oops, that's a miss. What's this? A decent hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Yep, Gamblered.
That was brutal.
Woo!
Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
That subscription is raw.
Thank you for the raw 6 months, Holy Beer. But hey, you got a can of soup next to your name now. You've graduated from cup noodles, and now you're eating that good canned stuff. Thank you very much, Holy Beard, for that raw subscription.
The upcoming battle looks promising. We're into round 3.
Ba-ba.
They strike fighting poses. Fissure! Miss the target. Savage attack. There, it's a hit.
I think
Fireworks
I have the strat I want for the finals. I made the mistake in my second attempt of not running Executor first. I think we always lead with Executor.
That was brutal.
But yeah, I think I have the right strats. I just need better luck. I need a little better luck.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Also, shout out to this game being a real dick right now.
Oh, it's Articuno. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Ah! No! This Pokemon looks wrong. Ice Beam. Wow, that's an effective hit.
I mean, maybe.
And it's down.
I've always held that you throw enough time at this game and it'll let you
This
through.
Pokemon is coming out.
I just didn't think it was going to take this much time.
Oh, it's Dragonite. We're evenly matched with 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Alright, we lose.
That was brutal. Oh, is it down and out?
I don't know that I would agree with that. Like, I understand the sentiment, but a lot of games require skill. And not just time. This game has no skill.
It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now. The 10th battle continues.
What's up, dat boy?
That was
VLC. Time equals skill if you're trying.
Oops, it's paralyzed. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Wow!
Why? Speaking of, why am I not forfeiting? I know this is gonna take like a billion turns.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
Just finish me off, game.
Whoa! Oh, the attack missed. Hit the heat. What a furious battle.
Yes. Yeah, the CPU can run out of PP.
Ah! Missed the target. Here it comes. Thunder! Oops, that's a miss. Fireworks are flying in
It can and it has. We've done it before.
Wow! Whoa! This one missed too! Savage attack! Oh, it's another miss! The crowd's
What's up,
excitement is
Dempsey?
building over this hot battle.
How are you?
Whoa!
Alright. Gambler wall. Yeah. I think they all have at least 2 one-hit KO moves. I think. Even still, I don't know that you could dodge that move like 20 times or whatever it would take. Yeah, we were right at the end. We made it all the way to the end, and we failed.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champion's Trophy this time? They go into battle.
Can you minimize? Yeah, you can.
Vigorous attack. Oops, that's a miss.
Yes, you can.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. There's the attack. Oh, the attack missed. It can't make a move.
I don't want... We've already covered this night. I don't want Thunderbolt. I don't want Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt would be a better choice if my Pokemon had good stats, but it's a rental. I would rather have the lower accuracy for the higher damage. I do not own Wild Guns. No, it's a pretty expensive game. It's on my list of games to get, but it's, you know, it's pretty expensive. And it's hard to find with a good label. Most of the copies that are still floating around out there have really shitty labels. Like, consider Thunderbolt. Ooh, Thunderbolt.
Super set. There, it's a hit. What a furious battle. There, quick attack. Power strike.
No continue this time.
Going down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Thunder Shock. Isn't that just weaker Thunderbolt?
Oh, it's Articuno. How will the type difference affect that? What's this? A decent hit. Ice Beam.
Would I cosplay on stream as Annie from Wild Guns? No. Nope, I would not. Nor would I cosplay as Clint from Wild Guns. Nope. No thank you.
Oh, it's Fearow! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. What's that? Nail the weak spot. Oh, is it down and out? Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
No, not for a Klondike bar.
Oh, it's Starly. There's just one Pokemon aside now.
I'll go buy my own Klondike bar, thank you.
There's the attack. Wow, taken down with one hit. And there goes the battle.
Alright. Time to try out our new egg tree strats for round 2. New and improved egg tree strats.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
My champ.
They strike fighting poses.
What's up, DJ Place?
A psychic blast.
You know, I took off my jacket because I was a little too warm, and now I'm too cold. Apparently it is an obnoxious temperature in the house.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. How's that? It's doubly
Put on jammies? I don't wear jammies.
and it's down.
I have no jammies.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Varia! How will the
Want a new
type
WarioWare? I think a new
difference
WarioWare
affect
game would be fun. I don't think there'd be anything wrong with a new WarioWare
What'll it
game.
do? Oh!
I mean, it sounds like a good idea, but there's Pokemon Stadium involved, so I don't know if I can.
Furious battle.
I don't know if I can get down with it.
Combatants face each other. What's next? There, it's a hit. Savage attack. Major damage.
Ow!
Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? Yeah, it's a hit. Flame.
Yeah, but I'd still have to play this.
A savage hit.
And you know what I don't ever want to do again?
Sparks are flying in this heated match. There it goes. The special stat is down.
Oh, go straight to hell.
How's that? Boom! Oh! It's down! That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Now.
Nope.
Oh, it's dark!
Nope, I don't like it, Quicks. I don't like
the
it.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
Chippendale's Heavy Barrel. That's a good idea for a game. That's a good idea.
Oh! Is it
I'm into
down?
that idea.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Pinsir. The remaining Pokemon
Fucking
stock
Pinsir.
is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Yeah, now you know why we don't have song requests.
What's this? Good hit. It's getting pumped up. The intense battle continues. What's next? There, it's a hit.
Double Edge.
There's the attack. Drill that weak spot. An exchange of heavy blows. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Savage attack. That's a good hit. Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle.
No continues this time. Gah.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
You think Ash wanted to be a bug type trainer?
Whoa!
Nope. No Gambler continue. Nope.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's dark. How will the type difference affect that? What now? Drill that weak spot.
That really need to be a crit. Like, really?
Whoa!
Yeah, how's it feel? How you like it?
Both Pokemon have taken heavy damage. Ah! Oops, that's a miss. Bumblebee! Wow, that's an effective hit! Wow! Go down!
It's gonna be one of those nights where I just can't get anything going.
Pokemon is coming out.
Where I have, like, everything I know I want to do, and I just can't.
Oh, it's Dragonite.
Can't get it to click. Can't get the computer to
Pokemon
play
are
along.
entirely different types. What's that? Boom!
He says less than an hour into his stream.
Hit you, Thunder Wave! Oops, it's paralyzed! The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Wow! That was brutal! And it's...
I don't know what I would bribe it with. I don't know what it
There's
wants.
only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Articuno! It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. Whoa! Missed the target.
Well, I've given it that.
Ice Beam. Whoa! That's tough.
No. We don't break video games here. We're an adult.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Maybe it's cold. But it's been running inside this console for 6 hours a day for the last 3 months.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is
It wants
coming
computer
right
chips.
down to the wire. An intimidating glare. It didn't work. What's this? The bear hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
I'm not gonna cook my
What'll it
N64.
do? Oops, it's paralyzed.
Alright, we made it through Gambler for the first time tonight.
What now?
Zero continues to show for it. But
Oh,
we're on to round 4.
down.
Alright, here.
There goes the
Here's $20. Let me just tuck that into the vents of the N64. There. Okay. It's $20. Now people are gonna be like, Rig, you didn't win, you cheated. The match was fixed. Fake 100%. Boo!
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Maybe because I have the expansion pack in and the game doesn't normally use it, maybe it's like overclocking the game's decision-making engine. Could be. Could be.
It's been poisoned.
I've made it too smart with that extra 4 megabytes of RAM.
Heated match. What's this? Oh, it's frozen. It's frozen rock.
What's up, Slash?
How will this freeze affect the outcome? The trainer's changing Pokemon. The other trainer also changes Pokemon. Oh, it's Vaporeon!
Of course it is.
How will the swamp Pokemon fight? Whoa! Oops, That's a miss.
Woo!
What's that? That's a good hit. What a furious battle. They go into battle posing. Ah! It's doubly effective. What now? Yeah! It's a hit. The intense battle continues. Here it comes. Thunder! That's the weak spot. What'll it do? There, it's a hit.
Alright, I really need this next thunder to hit.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Savage attack. Oh, the attack missed.
Okay then.
What's this? Good hit.
I need this thunder to hit.
Fireworks are
How's that?
flying in
Is
this
that better?
battle. How's that? Whoa!
Apparently it's better.
Oh! Is it down?
Alright, alright. Who's the last ground type? Whatever the last Pokemon is, it's ground type.
Oh, it's Nidoking! It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect battle? The trainer's changing Pokemon.
Poison moves will be effective against him, but
Oh, it's executive.
poison moves in Gen 1. Oh shit, he knows Blizzard.
There's the attack. Whoa! Looks like
Yeah,
a
okay.
bad Pokemon choice.
Alright.
How will the swamp
Noted.
Pokemon fight? No, it is Blizzard.
And he crit. Of course he crit.
Pokemon looks wrong.
Of course he crit.
Wow! Go down.
I tried so hard to get a continue here. I shuffled so much shit around to get a continue here.
Here's a Pokemon.
And his Nidoking knows Blizzard and it got a crit.
Serious damage. It's worrisome. The Pokemon are entirely different.
DQ
types.
Blizzards are pretty tasty.
Its speed is down. There it goes. Oops, that's a miss.
And apparently, had I left Starmie in, had I just left 12 HP Starmie in, I would have had what I wanted.
Bumblebee.
Uh,
And it's down. There's only one Pokemon
oh,
left
oh
to
right, the
reserve.
frozen one. Never mind. I got real scared for a second there, though.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Betsy DeVos resigned?
It's in
Damn.
no condition to fight. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. A decent hit. It's frozen rock solid. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Good hit. Its pads make a move.
Yeah.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Savage attack. There, it's a hit. Oh, it's down.
Alright.
And
Round
there
5.
goes the battle.
I don't know if that's a thing, Aragorio. I don't know if that's a thing anymore. I mean, you're welcome to not care, but...
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot.
Hot dog and french fry blizzard? Ugh. Whoop whoop.
It's confused! Whoa! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Here's a Pokemon
The
change.
Glizzy Blizzy.
Oh, it's Electabuzz!
Bonk.
Whoa! It attacked itself! Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? The commands are issued. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Executive!
What up?
It used Thunder Wave!
I don't eat blizzards very often, but when I do, I tend to go for like the peanut buttery ones or the cheesecakey ones. But I don't think I could say I have a favorite blizzard flavor.
What's this? Boom!
I don't really like snickerdoodles in general, Ori.
What's next? That's a good hit!
Ice cream flavored blizzard.
The intense battle continues!
Alternate between Oreo and Reese's. I mean, that's safe. It's safe, you know.
What now? There, it's a hit! What'll it do? Good hit! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Yeah, it's a hit!
Ah.
It's paralyzed on the spot.
Alright,
Momentum
alright.
is building over this hot battle.
Let's just let him die. Butterfinger? I feel like I would just end up with like candy teeth after eating a Butterfinger blizzard.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Combatants face each other. Here's a Pokemon change. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Thunder Wave. Why? 'Cause I'm a hater.
Oops, it's paralyzed. A Psychic Blast. That's a good hit.
Alright, we know Gengar's in the mix.
It's down. Which Pokemon
Kabutops is the
coming
third? Probably? Or Tentacruel? Yeah, Tentacruel.
Oh, it's Tentacruel.
Okie dokie.
This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What now? Real nasty spot.
Well,
Going down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Starmie. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. It improved its defense.
can I have a crit? Just give me a crit.
What'll
I've
it
suffered
do?
enough. Let me have a crit.
Oops, that's a miss. Neither one
Okay.
was conceding an inch. Oh, a horrible freak! Its defense is down. What's this? That's the weak spot.
I don't think I've heard of Dime.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. Savage attack. Severe hit. What's next?
God, I hate this game.
Attack miss.
God, I hate this game.
Heated match. Double A. Good hit. Oh, is it down and out? And there goes the battle.
Swedish exclusive candy. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. I don't know what that is either. I won't like it. Okay.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champion's Trophy this time? The commands are issued. Savage attack. Major damage. Vigorous attack. A savage hit. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Here it comes. Thunder. Hard blow. What's next? What's the weak?
Why?
Oh! Is it down and out? What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Everything is a struggle with this game. Nothing is guaranteed except frustration.
It has to make up for lost ground. It's 2 Pokemon against 3 now. This battle is still up in the air. Bumblebee! That's a good hit. And it's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh, it's Spira! How will the type difference affect that?
No. I mean, if someone wants to director's chair it, maybe. But I'm not. I already have like 4 other games lined up.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. What now? Heavy damage. Neither one is conceding an inch.
We already did Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap is done. Pokemon Puzzle League is still out there. Pocket Monster Stadium is still out there. Hey You Pikachu is still out there. But Snap is done.
The remaining Pokemon stock is
I might.
1.
I do have the mic.
tense
Yep.
battle continues. What's this? Oops, that's a miss.
I gotta do it at some point, right, Quicks?
What'll it do? A decent hit.
There are 2 games that use the mic.
This hot battle.
Hey You Pikachu and Densha de Go 64.
What's that?
But the funny thing is, the microphones, or rather the VRU, the voice recognition unit that the microphone plugs into, those are actually region locked.
Furious battle.
Those are region locked. So you can't use the English VRU if you want to play on a real Densha de Go 64 cart. But the translation patch that Densha de Go has actually enables the English VRU.
There goes the battle.
I'll probably buy Snap 2. Not when it comes out, maybe, but I'll buy it. I love Snap a lot. I'm excited for Snap 2. I am and I'm not, Ori. Like, I'm looking forward to them because they're both good games, but I'm not looking forward to playing them for as long as it's going to take to 100% them. Like, it's an upside downside thing. They're great games, but it's going to be a very large time investment.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Probably not. Nah, probably not. I don't really stream a lot of modern games.
Face each other. It's getting pumped up. Psychic Blast! Oh,
I'll probably just enjoy it off stream. Or buy it and not play it for 4 years. That's the real answer. I'll buy it and then it'll sit on my shelf and I'm like, oh, Pokemon Snap 2. Mwah.
Oh, it's Jolteon! The Pokemon are entirely different types. It's getting pumped up.
No, I'll play it. I'll play it, but
What's next? What's the weak?
I don't think I'll stream it.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What's this? Hit the weak spot.
I really wish that hadn't been a crit. I understand why it
What
was,
now?
but I wish it hadn't been.
No!
Ha! Ha ha!
Oh!
Ha 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 ha!
Down!
Stupid.
There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Flareon! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Starmie! Getting pumped up. How will the swapped Pokemon fight? Bumblebee! That's the weak spot.
Alright, he's gonna burn me.
What'll it
Starmie
do?
always gets burned.
It didn't do
No?
much damage.
Alright,
Both
well,
Pokemon look ready for more.
that's cool. I am actually doing a lot more like offline gaming these days, which is nice. That's kind of one of the things I've been doing in 2021. I haven't been able to do it in about a week because I've had a lot of work.
And the weak
I've
spot.
had some
Wow! Go!
book reviews and stuff that I had to get done, but I got them all done last night, so yeah, I think I'll play some video games. Try and work through my collection a little bit.
Wow, this one's ready to drop. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. That's a good hit. Oh! Is it
I really need
down and out?
continues.
And there goes the battle.
This game is not giving them to me tonight. Or it is, then it's like, haha, gambler! Ta-da.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Douglas Trio.
Fissure! Oh, the attack missed! Vigorous attack! Pathetic hit! The intense battle continues!
Douglas Trio III, Esquire.
Oops, that's a miss! There it goes! That's a good hit! What a furious battle! Wow! That was
God
brutal!
damn it.
Down! That didn't take much! We're waiting for the next Pokemon. They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Starmie! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Whoa! Missed the target. Carl. How will the type difference affect battle?
A Doug trio that lost its ground is hardly a Doug trio at all.
Whoa! Point drill!
That's pretty cool, Dorky. It doesn't look like it would keep you very warm. Like it,
Neither one is conceding an inch.
it seems cool. It looks cool.
Ah! That was brutal! Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Articuno! It's one Pokemon against two now. The 10th battle...
That seems cumbersome. Unless the Gengar is like massive. If the Gengar is like the size of a queen bed, then okay, I'm into it.
Wow! Missed the target.
Yeah, he feels those ones. I feel them too, but not in the same way.
Major death!
Not in the same way.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
It's not. It's not, though. It
Whoa!
really, really isn't.
Oh, the attack missed. What's this? Oh, it's frozen solid. How will this freeze affect the outcome?
It would be more cumbersome, but I would be more likely to use the blanket part of it. I don't want a Gengar sitting in my lap,
Ice beam. Whoa!
but I would take a cool-looking queen-size blanket.
Oh, is it down and out?
I mean, they got rid of it yesterday. Did they say anything else about it today?
We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Steel Queen! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What now?
Ah, yeah.
There, it's a hit.
Yep.
Vigorous attack. It's doubly effective. The heated battle rages on. Ah! Oops, that's a miss.
Ah, fuck. Come on.
Paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle. Wow! Whoa! This one missed too! Savage attack! Perfect aim! Oh! It's down! And there goes the battle!
Bump, bump. Alright.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Do, 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 do. Wheezing again? God damn it. God damn you, computer.
Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Articuno. Here's the first move. Yeah,
Yep,
it's working.
that is Tronbon. That did a lot of damage. What the fuck? Wheeze Act 6? Yeah, I don't know what the whole Act 5, Act 6 stuff is about.
Yeah, it's a
I don't
hit.
know why the computer uses those nicknames.
What's next? Boom!
Well, we're not going to continue here.
Conceding an inch. What now? What?
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Oh! It's down!
Alright.
Which Pokemon is coming out?
Who you got?
Oh, it's Vaporeon!
Fucko.
It has to make up for lost ground.
Big fucko.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. They're staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I'm gonna try something a little different.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's Executive.
God damn it.
No, this Pokemon looks wrong.
God damn it.
Oh, the swamp Pokemon fight. Body slam. Yeah, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
So mad.
Here's a Pokemon.
Give me that $20 back, you motherfucker, stupid ass piece of shit.
Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Is that the actual reason?
Perfect game.
Does that make sense?
What's this? There, it's a hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What's that? Oops, that's a miss. Here it comes. Thunder! Oh, the attack missed. The heated battle rages on. It improved its defense. What now? It's doubly effective. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What'll it do? That was weak. It's paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Boom! Savage attack.
God, I hate this. I hate it.
It's
I hate it.
taken down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Sandslash! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Earthquake! Good hit! And it's down! Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve. Oh, it's poison!
That's what I get for trying something new.
There's just one.
I mean, I feel thoroughly disrespected regardless, but that's what I get for trying something new.
Oh, it's down! And there goes the battle! finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time?
The computer.
Whoa! Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Ninetales.
Oh, it's
How will
Ninetales.
the type difference affect that?
Oh, hi guys. It's Ninetales. And Ninetales is going to dig. Yeah, it's not memorable, but yeah, it's not a bad game. It really isn't a bad game.
Oh, it's Articuno. It's burrowed underground. How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
This is not a good game.
They strike fighting
This game
poses.
sucks. I hate it.
What's this? Oh, the attack missed. What's that? Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Do I hate this? Are you asking me if I hate this more than Glover?
Oh, there's going to
'Cause I don't hate
be
Glover.
another Pokemon. Oh, it's Star.
That's true. That's true, Tone. What's up, Tone?
What now? The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Bumblebee!
Yeah, Aiden Chronicles is a goddamn mess. Aiden Chronicles is the game that should be the target of what everyone says about Quest 64.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Except that it's a little more memorable because the mechanics are way more fleshed out, but Jesus, that game is just...
The remaining Pokemon
That's
count
a mess.
is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. What'll it do? Drill that weak spot. There's the attack. It's doubly effective.
What's up, Nuxie?
Both Pokemon have taken heavy damage.
I haven't played the RPG one. I might have a little bit, but I really don't remember it. I did play the Solomon's Key reskin that they did
What's this?
for Game Boy Color.
How will
But I really don't remember playing the
Pokemon
RPG one.
fight?
No, 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 I'm cursed now.
What's that?
You've cursed me,
It's a
Nuxie.
weak spot.
Now something stupid's gonna happen. Yeah, there's two Quest games on Game Boy Color. There's Fantasy Challenge and then like Brian's Journey.
Down.
And I think Fantasy Challenge is the one that's a Solomon's Key reskin. What's up, Rib? I don't think it works that way. I think it just agrees with everyone who says it's not the run, and if anyone says it is the run, then I get punished. I'm doing alright. How are you? How are you? Well, I did manage to continue in that first stage.
What kind of
It's a
battle
rare
do you
sight tonight.
expect to see? Begin round 2. They go into battle poses.
Oh, damn. Like, for
Getting
non-payment
all
or maintenance purposes?
done. What will the trainer do now? Boom! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? There, it's a hit. What now? The special stat is down. The
Oh, damn. That sucks.
What'll it do? Good hit. A psychic blast. And the weak spot. Oh! Is it
If you get free money out of it, it's not too bad then. Yeah. Tell them to do it every day.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Tell them to do it every day.
Oh, it's Jolteon. It has to make up for lost ground. How will the type difference affect that?
Yep, Jolteon's back.
Getting pumped up. What's next? That's a good hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
I don't feel confident enough here.
What's this? What's the weak spot?
I really did not want to tag Mew out.
What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Because you're never going to outspeed Jolteon, so like if he comes in, just whoever your Pokemon is, lock him in unless they're going to get Thunderbolted in one turn.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. What now? Hit the weak spot.
Yep. L-Tel Monsters in Japan, Holy Magic Century in Europe.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yep.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
And as discussed before, the Japanese version has a ton of quality of life improvements over the American version.
How's that? Boom!
I think we lose.
Number 1 is conceding an inch.
I think we lose because Starmie's gonna get turn 1'd. And there ain't shit I can do.
Body slam.
And I didn't do anything wrong. I just ran into Jolteon
Oh, is it down and out?
after Pinsir.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Take away my continue.
Oh, it's Starmie. It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The tense battle continues. Right, Thunderbolt. That one hurt. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
Well, he had focus energy on, so it was gonna be a crit.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Why does it always take like 4 hours of struggling before I get like a chance? Yeah, this game fucking sucks, dude. It sucks. It's so unfair and cheap and shitty, and I hate it. I hate it.
What will the trainer do now? The special stat is down. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Alright, at least we got a crit special fall, so we'll have a little more health.
Right.
Just kidding.
What's this?
Mew's not that fast, honestly.
Oh, it's down.
As far as speedy Pokemon goes, Mew is not fast.
What
Not
will
Rental
the
Mew,
next
anyways.
Pokemon be? Oh, it's Jolteon. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Getting pumped up. What's next? The special stat is down. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What'll it do? Hit the weak spot. Oh! Is it down and out? What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Executive! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What now?
Bob.
And the weak spot. What's this? Major damage! Neither one is conceding an inch.
God, the computer's being so rude tonight.
What's that? Drill that weak spot.
But Jolteon's out.
A psychic blast.
I don't even know who I want to be third. Not Vaporeon. I'll be satisfied as long as it's not Vaporeon.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Flareon!
It's not. Yeah,
The
alright.
remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. It's getting
Egg
pumped
Tree is
up.
about to get fucked up.
What'll it do?
But this should be a win.
Yeah, it's a hit! Fireworks are flying in this battle. Flame! Devastating!
Devastating.
And it's down! We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Starmie! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming
You know
right
what?
down to the wire. Bumblebee! It's speeding down.
Gotta think about this.
There's the attack. Missed the target. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Savage attack.
I'm honestly torn.
Laser damage.
I'm torn as to whether or not this is better or worse than Mickey Speedway USA.
And there goes the battle.
Up until now, I have held that this game is better because of the polish. Because it's just a very polished experience. The graphics are good, the sound is good. But just the level of contempt for the player. Like the absolute level of contempt for the player. Mickey Speedway had way too high of expectations. I think it was
Looks promising. Where
too difficult for its target audience, but it kind of dared. I don't know, man. That's a tough call because they pigeonhole you into like one character if you want to actually beat it.
An intimidating glare. Oops, it's paralyzed. A psychic blast. Mighty blow from the word go.
I don't know.
That was quick.
I don't
Down
know.
already. This is a wild one from the word go.
I mean, you had to use the transfer pack in Mickey too if you wanted all the characters.
Oh, it's Dragonite. How will the type difference of
Codether? Thank you for the follow. Sorry for the spoken stink on your name.
Whoa, Poindrick!
Yeah, like Mickey's biggest sin out of everything, like the difficulty was stupid in that game, but the biggest sin was its blandness.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Whoa!
It would be a little less bullshit. Being able to load up Pokemon with like a multi-tiered good moveset and like actual stats would be nice. It would still be a struggle though.
Wow! Oops, that's a miss.
Let me look at the Mickey
The
Speedway
crowd's excitement is
retro
building over
achievement
this
set.
tough battle.
See if there's anything on there that I don't think I could still do. 72 achievements. Good lord.
They go into battle poses.
Platinum trophies
Oh, the attack
with
missed.
no retries.
Savage attack. Good hit.
Oh, that's just a free achievement. That's weird.
Going down.
Unlock cups, unlock mirror mode.
There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon.
Beat all the. Okay, well, we did that.
Oh, it's
I like how there's no Huey achievement because they can't do transfer
the
pack
remaining
shit.
Pokemon count is 3-1.
That's funny.
The battle has begun.
Yeah, okay. So, yeah. And if you look, too, one person has done them. I could add my name to that list.
Fisher. That was brutal. Ah, it's a
Walk in with an Alakazam with Psychic and murder everyone? Yeah.
This Pokemon is coming out. Oh, it's Articuno. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. Whoa! Whoa!
I mean, the ghost times are very, very hard. Did that really just happen?
One hit.
Okay.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Yeah, 10 points for those staff ghosts. That's rough. Although, that retro ratio, holy shit.
Battle is coming right down to the
God damn.
Wow! Missed the target. Bumblebee. Ground zero. Down. That didn't take much.
That didn't take much.
There goes the
No,
battle.
it sure didn't go down to the last turn. Which I might have lost had a one-hit KO move connected. I mean, on those achievements it is. As someone who got those ghost times, yeah, it's accurate there. Can you stop putting wheezing out first?
The crowd's excitement is
Stop it.
building. This is round 4.
Thank you.
Vigorous attack. Mighty blow. The word goes.
Yep.
Take it down.
Yeah, I think I could do it again. I wouldn't really want to for some of them, but I think I could do it again.
Oh, it's Slowbro. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This
Do.
battle is still up in the air. Missed the target.
Thank you. Thank you, Starmie.
Up in special
Now I need a
rating.
crit to win.
Neither one is completing
Thanks.
an inch. What now? Super effective. It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. The intense battle continues.
Oh my god, double amnesia?
Pumped up in special rating.
Fuck.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What's this?
Not very effective. Just, oh my god.
Can't make a move. What a furious match. What's next? Oh! And it's down.
I don't know if I can get through him now, honestly.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Honestly, I don't know if I can get through him.
Oh, it's Executive. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. It's Sleep Power. Oh no, it fell asleep.
2 games from finishing your second console backlog. Nice. Good stuff.
How will this snooze affect the battle? It's building energy for the next attack. Oh, it still can't move. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. There's the attack. Perfect game. It woke up. The heated battle rages on. What'll it do? The move failed. What now? Oops, it's paralyzed. Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this? Special stat is
Don't
down.
do that.
What's that? It fell asleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. Combatants face each other. It's fast asleep. It's building energy for the next
Yeah, it's been so long since I played through Kirby 64. I don't really remember any of it.
Sparks are flying in this heated match. It woke up. Solar Leaf. It's doubly effective. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Alright, let's just stomp him. Let's just go for stomps.
What'll it do? Special attack is down.
Ugh. Never mind.
It's paralyzed.
Egg tree
on
dead.
the spot. The intense battle continues.
Kirby games are always easy to beat and hard to 100%. Superstar has some really tough points in it. Canvas Curse, like the last like 6 or 7% of Canvas Curse was fucking tough.
Commands are issued. Oh, it's Articuno. It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now. The tense battle continues. What now? It's not very effective.
Oh, that's not doing shit for damage. Alright, well. I think Slowbro just beat us.
Heavy damage.
I think Slowbro just beat us, and he did it by amnesiaing twice because Starmie missed Thunder turn 1. Ugh.
Oh, it's frozen solid.
Yeah, okay. Thanks for the false hope.
It's frozen rock solid. How will this freeze affect the outcome? Here's a Pokemon change.
I should have attacked.
Oh, it's Nidoking.
I should have attacked. I thought he was going to give me a turn.
It's speeded up.
It's not enough. I mean, it's a good freeze, but it's not enough. Unless this crits,
Battle.
I lose.
There's the attack. Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Had I Ice Beamed that turn instead of Agilitying, I would have won.
No, it is Blizzard.
But
That's a good hit.
I lose.
Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
Craig the Retronaut, thank you for the raid. What's up, everybody? What were you up to tonight, Craig? I did the smart thing and I lost because of it.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time?
I appreciate it. What were you up to tonight, dude? What were you streaming?
What'll it be?
What's up, Lanky Kang? How's it going?
Taken down on the word go!
My nose just got stuffy.
Major action already.
Weird.
Oh, it's Ninetales. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Wolfenstein 3D?
Here's
The
Pokemon.
PC version? It's a classic. Grew up with that game.
It's burrowed underground. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What's this? Oh, the attack missed!
I didn't play through Spear of Destiny.
Hit the weak spot.
I never played that one. I played the original PC version and I played the 3DO version, which was really good. And I played the Super Nintendo version, which is not very good, but
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
cool. Glad it's going well. Hope you're enjoying the FPS.
What's that? It's not
Yeah, those
very
expansion
effective.
packs tend to be
How will the swap
for those old
Pokemon
FPS
fight?
games.
Bumblebee! Super effective! Oh! Is it down and out? There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Spira! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
220-ish games to work through. Damn, that's a lot, but that sounds like a good accurate list of
What'll it do?
FPS games worth playing.
Both Pokemon are exhausted. How's that? What Pokemon? Wow! Going down!
And some not worth playing.
And there goes the battle!
I'm trying to think what FPS games I just didn't enjoy. It's a genre that's kind of hard to mess up. Like, as long as you hit a few certain beats, you'll be an okay game. Never played Iron Storm.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Yeah, yep, that's true, Kadri. Like, Sniper Elite kicked ass, and then you got to shoot Hitler in the balls? Yeah,
Down already!
9 out of 10.
This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Vaporeon!
Alright, he has Ice Beam.
Different types.
Never forget.
What's next?
In the in the ball, singular ball. I think he has 2 balls in Sniper Elite, actually.
Getting pumped
I
up.
don't think they gave him a single
The
testicle.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
And I say this because I once went to someone's house and watched them try and shoot Hitler in both balls for like 4 hours.
What's this? Major death! Fire fireworks are flying in this battle. What'll it do? A decent hit. What's that? Powerful strike. And it's down. What Pokemon will be fighting next?
I don't know why this judo boy is giving me all the problems tonight, honestly. I burned through this fight so many fucking times last night, and tonight
Neither
it's just
Pokemon is backing down.
pop, 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 pop.
Thunder! That's the weak spot. What now? Hit the weak spot. Both Pokemon are exhausted.
Vap.
Savage attack. Oops, that's a miss. It can't make a move. Both Pokemon appear weak.
I was gonna say, are there actually any like PC or sorry, Saturn exclusive FPSs? Oh my god!
What's this? Oh, it's frozen solid. There's no fighting back while you're frozen.
Oh, today is horrible. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, Kydrin.
It's frozen.
I'm thinking about it. No hints, please, Exalion.
Yeah, it's a hit.
I don't want hints. I know you know all of this game up and down.
Down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. They strike fighting poses.
You don't have to purge the when I say that, Ern, because I've already seen it.
One Pokemon against two now.
The purge would be useful if I hadn't already read it, but
There's the attack.
I read quick and my eyes are on chat, so that strategy won't work most of the time.
How's that? That's a good hit. It's finally taken down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's Jolteon. There's just one
What's up,
Pokemon
Azure Cloudheart?
aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Alright, here's my one chance. I got one chance at this.
Pumped up. It's Sleep Power.
And I forgot about Genwar. Nope, alright, we lose. We lose.
Body slam. Powerful strike. Wow. Going down. And there goes the battle. What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round.
We're doing an N64 challenge. We got 100% all the N64 games.
They go into battle poses. It's getting pumped up.
Well, people are actually like editing the movie files in games to add subtitles. That's a new development in fan translations. Yeah, it's 1/399th of torture.
Oh, it's Pincer! The Pokemon are entirely different types. It's getting pumped up. What'll it do? A decent hit. What a furious battle. What now? Powerful strike.
I'm not having it today, man.
What's this?
I'm not having it.
A savage hit. It's a head-on collision. Power versus power. Double A.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Jet Force Gemini, but it'll be better than this.
Now, which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Dark! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Bumblebee! Yeah, it's a hit! Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon.
Okay, so maybe the Congo game. Maybe the Congo game is Saturn exclusive.
Oh, it's Machamp! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
You can, but then you just have to start the level over again. It's not like a permanent fuck up.
They're staring each other down. What's that? Oh, that's a miss.
Woo.
It's getting pumped up. Neither one is conceding an inch.
Well, each level in Jet Force Gemini is broken up into checkpoints.
What'll it do? Oh, the attack missed. There's the attack. Drill that weak spot. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What now? Oh! Right! Nail the weak spot! Wow! So down! We're down to one Pokemon aside. Oh, it's executive! There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. What's this?
Congo the movie is in fact a Saturn exclusive. So there's one. We found one.
Perfect hit! Oh, it's down! And there goes the battle!
This is worse. This is worse than yesterday was, because now I know I can take this team to the finals, and I'm not getting anywhere close to it. I'm just getting not good RNG and not getting anywhere close. I made it to round 5 once. It's been 2 hours. No!
That was quick. Down already. There's been major action already. Oh, it's started. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
30%.
What now? Hit the weak spot.
30%.
It's paralyzed.
30% chance to paralyze.
Battle rages on.
30% chance to horn drill.
Whoa! That was difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Articuno! There's only one Pokemon against 3. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! Oops, that's a miss. What's that? Heavy damage! Sparks are flying in this heated match. Wow! That was brutal!
I'm going on break. I'm resetting the RNG and I'm going on break. Fuck this. It's so bullshit. It's so bullshit. Goddamn. Absolute goddamn. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting while I ate a peanut butter sandwich. Is Quick still here? I had a thought during the break. As we approach hour 130 on this motherfucking game. Hi, Quicks. I couldn't even run a one-hit KO team if I wanted to. So I thought about doing it. I couldn't do it. Because my Pokemon will all be slower than the Pokemon I'm fighting against. So I would have to run a Paralyze one-hit KO combo team, and that would take so much lost turns. I was sitting there making the sandwich, and I was like, I should just do it. I should make a one-hit KO team. Nope. Alright. Sandwich. Yeah, they don't connect if you're the slower Pokemon. If you're faster, they're 30%. By the way, if anyone can actually disassemble the code of this game and prove that it's cheating for the computer, I will reward you. I don't know how. Maybe I'll send you a game. Maybe I'll give you like 3 free backlog picks. But if you can prove to me that this game is cheating, just to take that nagging doubt out of my brain, I will reward you. They're definitely better than the rental stats.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time?
If you Google and find it in 10 seconds, sure. But I don't need, like, anecdotal evidence. I need to see the code. I need someone to analyze it and break it down for me. Like, here's where it's rolling in equal numbers for itself.
Here's the first move. Taken down on the word go! There's been major action already. Oh, it's kicked!
Yeah, if you've got it, Aaron, fine.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Savage attack. Severe hit. What now? There, it's a hit. Both Pokemon look ready for more. Now. Here it comes. Thunder. Oops, that's a miss.
Your best chances of doing that are running Mono Electrics and Mono Psychics.
Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Playing R2 Gym Leader Castle, Viridian Gym Tower battling Cool Mail. Six double teams and 150 HP. Hit a Thunder through 6 DTs. So this is close. This is close. But this isn't proof. Because this is just like, look at the odds, aren't they incredible? But I need to see inside the game. I need to see what it's doing. Like, I agree that this is bullshit, but I've also lived this.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. There it goes! Oh, the attack missed! A psychic blast. Good hit. Oh, it's down. What Pokemon will be fighting next?
What else is new?
Oh, it's Starmie! We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. They're staring each other down. What'll it do? And the weak spot.
Today I was facing a paralyzed Zapdos, and over a total of 38 turns, it was fully paralyzed 3 times.
The crowd's excitement building over this hot
Okay. Yeah. That tips it. Even though it's not the proof I'm looking for, that tips it. This game is worse than Mickey Speedway USA. That's just so contemptuous. I know these people aren't playing with rentals. This whole forum is people who are playing with transferred Pokemon, and they're just like, what do you do?
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Bumblebee! Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's closer! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. The combatants face each other. What now?
What's up, Zargoot?
Super effective. What's this? A decent hit. Sparks are flying.
I was just looking at that. I was just looking at that post, Quicks.
What'll it do? Kapow! Major death! Wow!
And the last post here, the last post on this page is a tiny insight, right? Tiny insight. Someone has a theory. I have to search on this link. Yeah, it's still not proof, you know. People are saying like it's got a trope. It's got a trope. But like this is why I'm willing to reward someone, is because I feel like everyone that's played this game has just kind of sighed and resigned and just been like, yeah, this game's full of shit. But I want to know how. I want the hard data.
What kind of battle can we expect to see? Begin round 2.
Starmie has Thunder in like every cup in this game. It's great. That's why Starmie's been on my team for damn near the entire game.
A psychic blast. Whoa! Looks like a bad
It's all good.
Pokemon choice. It's getting pumped up. Sparks are flying in this heated match. Savage attack. That's the weak spot. And it's down.
I don't know if that's what defines a theorem,
Which Pokemon
but if it is, then yeah, absolutely. Hard data. Yep. Now you're making me wonder if data has a penis, Tex. Thanks.
How will the price difference affect that?
Thanks. Now I've never thought about that, and now I'm thinking about that.
go into battle poses. What now? Special stat is down.
I've seen the show, but I haven't like watched it religiously since I was like 6. Oh, I know I'm not the only person who's thought about it.
Furious battle.
There's no doubt in my mind about that.
What's this?
It's just the first time I've thought about it.
That is down.
General proposition not self-evident but proved by a chain of reasoning, a truth established by means of accepted truths.
This battle is raging back and forth. What's that? There, it's a hit. Oh, is it down and out? There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's hit on lead. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
I do not remember that. But like I said, the last time I watched The Next Generation on a regular basis, I would not have been old enough to recognize that that was what was happening.
It's getting pumped up. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? There it goes! Oops, that's a miss. How's that?
In terms of distance or time, Odessaron? What's up, Stalin?
It's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the battle.
I guess good? Today's been kind of rough. The past 48 hours have been kind of rough. Well, if we beat this cup and we beat Mewtwo as a solo 6-on-1 fight, then we're done. I suspect this will take another 45 hours.
The upcoming battle looks promising. We're into round 3. Now, changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Arbok. A psychic.
Well, you've been catastrophically wrong like 3 times so far, Zargurt, so there's no harm in being wrong a 4th time.
We might be in for a one-sided affair. Oh, it's Rapidash. How will the type difference affect that?
I spent about 10-15 minutes before you got here, Odessaron, offering a bounty to anyone who can prove that this game is cheating. That's where we're at. That's where our mindset is at this point.
Pokemon is coming out. They strike fighting poses.
We all know it's cheating, but if you can prove it,
The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I appreciate it, Stalin. How you doing, man?
Are issued.
How are things with you?
What now? A decent hit.
No, that's not cheating.
Perfect game.
At least it's not the cheating I'm looking for.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Wow! That was brutal! Wow! Go down!
That's all I need. Yeah, I just need someone to decompile the game
Pokemon left in reserve.
and find where it is that the computer's
Oh, it's Articuno.
getting its numbers from, because I don't think they're right.
One Pokemon against 2 now.
Watch it be a bug.
Battle
Wouldn't that be the worst if like this game was meant to just be like this nice kind of experience,
Whoa!
and there's a bug somewhere that made it fucking bullshit?
What's this? No!
Then I wouldn't feel better at all. I'd just be like, oh man.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Good hit. And it's down.
Also, one of the guys posting on this forum that earned linked is from Toledo.
Down to their last
I
Pokemon.
doubt I knew him, but there you go.
We're down to the last Pokemon.
Stadium 2 and Stadium 0.
Pokemon aside,
Not only has this been a nightmare, but there are 2 more Pokemon stadiums that we need to play through.
There's the attack. That's the weak spot. What a
From what I've read, Stadium 0 is the least fair. What I've read has very very vaguely, because I'm trying not to spoil myself on stuff, but very vaguely said that, like, 0 is maximum unfair, Japanese 1 is unfair, American 1 is more fair than Japanese 1, and that 2 is more fair than American 1. Stadium 0, so this is Pokemon in Japan, this is Pokemon Stadium 2. We didn't get the first Pokemon Stadium game, which only features 35 or 40 of the Gen 1 Pokemon. So it's just called Pocket Monsters Stadium, but we're calling it Stadium 0 to kind of get that message across. Basically because this was being developed for the DD, and when the DD got delayed, they cut the memory down and released what they had using the Pokemon that were the most competitive in the I guess you'd call it the pro scene in Japan at that time. But yeah, like Pokemon Stadium 1 or 0, let's say, Pokemon Stadium 0 in Japan came out before we had Red and Blue in America. So, like, Pokemon had been out for 2 years, and they had to kind of ride that wave. When the DD got canceled, they cut the cartridge size down and released what they had, basically. Quit drinking and reading a book. Wow, I mean, that's good. If it's a positive life change for you, absolutely. More power to you.
What will the next Pokemon be?
Glad to hear it.
The Pokemon are entirely different types. Whoa! Point drill! Oh, the attack missed! Special stat is down. What a furious battle!
I'll try, Craig. I'll do my best. Get some sleep. Thank you for the raid.
Whoa! That was brutal! Ah, it's a one-hit wonder! What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Articuno! We're evenly matched with 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Ah! Missed the target. Ice Beam! It's doubly effective! And it's down! There's only 1 Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Dugtrio! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. Wow!
Is that gonna crit and kill me?
Super effective!
No?
Savage attack! Wow! That's an effective hit! Wow!
Ugh.
Down with 1 hit! And there goes the battle!
Yeah, but that's not the goal. That's 1 fight out of 8 in a row that I have to win.
go into battle poses. Whoa! Oops, that's a miss. It improves its defense. They're just trading warning throws now. What's that? Missed the target. What's
Alright. Sure. Why not?
Neither one is conceding an inch.
3 in a row. Go for 3.
What now? Perfect hit! What'll it do? A decent hit! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's that? Oh, the attack missed! What's this? There, it's a hit!
So my 70% move missed 3 times. And his 30% paralysis chance has connected. Welcome to Pokemon Stadium.
Here comes a new challenger.
Is designed per
What will the next Pokemon be?
trattino maggiore miss. Dem under trattino maggiore super effective critical.
Critical. Yeah, Toadplant, thank you for the 150 bits. That's, in a nutshell, yeah, that's how this game works. That's it.
Oh, it's Executive!
Every once in a while you'll both miss and you'll get tricked into thinking it's fair. But, yeah, that's about it.
What now? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Sleep power. The move failed to click.
Just help.
The crowd's
Game.
excitement is building over
Just
this
help
tough
me.
battle.
One time.
What'll it do? Wow! That's an effective hit. What's that? Oh no! It fell asleep.
What's up, TJ? How's it going, man?
Moves affect the battle. It's fast asleep. It's building energy for the next attack.
How you been?
What a furious battle. Oh, it still can't move. Solar Beam. That's the weak spot. It's finally taken down.
Okay. We're not dead yet.
What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's stolen! How will the type difference affect battle? Now.
He's faster than me.
Oh, it's Crossline. Oh, the attack missed!
Yeah, I hear you there. I'm
What's
gonna
this?
sleep like all weekend probably.
It fell asleep again. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it fell asleep again. But this is the first time I put him to sleep.
It woke up.
Oh, that's not good.
It's building energy for the next attack. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
You gonna do nothing but things you find hard? Oof. I mean, that's an interesting goal.
Yeah, it's a hit. It goes down after a good fight.
Now we have proof the announcer is cheating.
There's
Yep.
only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Articuno. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. Whoa! Perfect game!
It's not gonna kill. Right? Yeah. So I gotta dodge a crit here.
That's
All right.
a miss. Sparks are flying.
Round 5.
Ice beam. Wow, that's an effective hit. Wow, going down. Both combatants are
Wait,
down to their last
what?
Pokemon.
There's a... Well, huh?
Oh, it's Nido King.
Why can't I count to 3 in this game? Why do I constantly feel like I'll be fighting one Pokemon, like, oh my god, I beat the whole team.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. Ah! Get it!
And we're dead. Oh, we're not dead. This has to critter freeze, though. Yeah. This game is super RNG heavy. If you're using rental Pokemon like I am, you have a very low chance of winning because you're underpowered. And I'm also pretty sure it cheats. So it's like 3. I just lost. It's like 3 tiers of super RNG heavy. Back to the start. No hints. I know that's not really a hint, but I know you're kind of like trying to nudge me, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't. Renting them all. No, I'm not even renting them all. I'm renting like 15.
Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time? They go into battle posing. Changing Pokemon. That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Articuno. It's burrowed underground.
This sucks.
They're both being cautious.
This fucking
They
sucks.
strike fighting poses. What's next? Oops, that's a miss. What's this? Hit the weak spot. The intense battle continues. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's starts! What now? It's not very effective. How will the SWAT Pokemon fight? Bumblebee! Super effective! And it's down! Which Pokemon is coming out?
If I make it back to round 4, I'm gonna try something different. It's stupid, but I'm gonna try something different.
Combatants face each other. What'll it do? Will that inspire?
You got proof?
What's that? Boom! Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Powerful strike! Wow! Going down! That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Here's a Pokemon battle. This is a fight between 2 different types of Pokemon. What now? There, it's a hit. Ice Beam! That's a good hit! Oh! It's down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Jake! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The
Does it really use
battle
seeding? I was joking about it. I mean, it wasn't really, but... Yeah, I got some Sheaves done this
They're
morning.
staring each other down. The trainer hasn't issued an order. They strike fighting poses. What'll it do? A savage hit! What's next? Watch the week.
So,
Sparks are
that doesn't
flying in
really...
heated
The
battle.
fact that it's using pseudo RNG doesn't prove that it's cheating.
A psychic blast. Good hit.
What would prove that it's cheating is proof that, like, of those seeds, more of them are stacked in the computer's favor than the
Both
players.
combatants are down to their last Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Here it comes! Thunder! Severe hit!
Yeah, or that.
There's the attack!
It's not-
Missed the target.
It's not...
Fireworks are flying!
It's not that pseudo RNG is bad, it's that it's not random. That's why people are like, oh, you know, it's only pseudo. Because it's not fully randomized.
Perfect game! And
It's minorly randomized with the illusion of being random. But that, in and of itself, is not a bad thing. It's just a workaround. I mean, I didn't see the video, but it exists, so that's cool. They didn't show any, like, characters that are insane. Like, they showed exactly who you would expect to see in, like, a KOF trailer, more or less. So, eh. What's up, Electro? Yeah, I'm glad they're making another one.
what kind of battle can we expect to see?
That is good news. No, this game is bullshit, Nuxie. It is full bullshit. I didn't play 14 more than like an hour or so. It didn't click with me. I thought that everything was kind of too big compared to 13.
It's getting pumped up.
I don't like auto combos. I didn't like that system. It felt really dumbed down. Like, 13 is a lot. 13 is a game that's so complex, like, I know I'm never going to be good at it. But I want to play it because it's so complex. And 14 felt way too stripped down from that. So it didn't have a lasting appeal with me.
Pokemon will be fighting next?
You'd like another Pokemon Stadium game?
Oh, it's Vaporeon!
Well, I hope you get it.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
I hope your dreams come true, Azure Cloudheart.
What now? The special stat is
Yeah, the DLC team was too overpowered, I agree. But it happens.
getting pumped up.
You got hit with Bite and it flinched you 5 times in a row? Ugh.
What's this? Hit the weak spot. What's next? What's the weak spot? The crowd
Yeah, I posted that yesterday.
hot battle.
11 is good.
Battle pose.
11 is good, for sure.
What'll it do? The special stat is down.
I think I posted it in Twitch chat, not in Discord.
Thrill that with spot. Oh! Is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Spark!
It is. It is a good name.
Two Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down. Here it comes. Thunder! Oops, that's a miss. What now? Oh, the attack missed. The heated battle rages on. Savage attack. Ah, that's an effective hit. Wow! Going down! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Pinsir!
Oh, it's Pinsir.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. What's this?
Defense. Defensive options.
It's getting pumped up. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
That's it. If it was a fighting game you could play defense in. I don't know. Like,
What's that?
how everyone's kind of saying, like, they couldn't put anything into Street Fighter V to make me want to play it at this point. I need to see something wild to even care about Street Fighter 6 at now, you know? I don't really play fighting games anymore like that, so it would have to be something really special to pull me in. And I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do it. It's not that I have to wait for the right seed, but the right seed would help. I made it to the finals last night, Big Zeef, with a continue. It would be different if I was still, like, going to a local, running a local, being a tournament player. Then I'd be like, yeah, you know, I just want to see, like, these two characters, and maybe it'd be cool if there was this mechanic. But as someone who just, like, doesn't really play fighting games anymore, I don't know that, like, there's a one feature that would just, like, sell me on the game.
This is a wild one from the word go. The commands are issued. Oh, it's Articuno! How will the type difference affect that?
Because Mew's not a flying Pokemon. He's Psychic type.
Oops, that's a miss. Ice Beam! Super effective!
No. The CPU picks... Its team of 6 is locked in, but it can choose any 3 from those 6 in any order. Theoretically. I think that might be tied to the seed, but they don't always use the same team.
Oh, it's Rapidash!
Well, Articuno's on the ground, and Articuno doesn't get hit by it. You can't ascribe logic to this game. It's just digital. It's like pain and mean words and spite somehow transferred into a digital medium and represented via this game.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
1 meter.
Whoa!
I don't know if that would do it for me. I agree that there are games that have too many meters. I think that giving characters V-triggers with wildly different abilities was not a good idea. Like, Ultras from 4 make sense as a comeback mechanic. But V-triggers don't because they're not created equal, and so like certain characters just have a harder time making a comeback because that's the way they're designed, and it's not fun. I would like to see chip kills come back. I would like to see normals stop doing chip damage. Basically, all the like really radical changes they made going from 4 to 5. You can only chip kill with a super. You can't chip kill.
What's this?
And normals do they do yellow health, or yeah, they do yellow health chip.
What now?
So if you block normals a bunch, you'll have a shitload of red health, and then if you get hit with like a jab, it just, there goes your whole bar.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
I have gotten paralyzed a lot in this fight.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
You absolutely did, and that was their intention. They wanted to make a game that was more fast-paced and encouraged players to go on the offensive more, because there was a lot of lame, defensive play in 4, and they wanted to get away from that. And ultimately, it made it so that playing defense wasn't viable.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. What'll it do? Hit the weak spot. Oh!
Yeah. But they tried to counterbalance that a couple ways too, like by letting grapplers combo into throws, and by... They really thought like the crush counter system was sort of like the balancing act of all these mechanics, and I don't know why they thought that. I really don't. Like that to get optimal combo damage, people would just throw heavies out there hoping that they would land. But that didn't work. Good players aren't going to do that unless they have a read. It's a suspend file. So if you load your save, it deletes itself. It's not a true save.
They go into battle poses. Vigorous attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Nope, no saves coming.
Savage attack. The savage hit. The heated battle rages on.
I mean, say what you will about Street Fighter 4, it's not a perfect game, but I don't know if I was ever more excited watching a fighting game at a pro level than that game.
Oh! It's down! We're waiting for the next Pokemon. Oh,
It was just so cerebral. It was so satisfying to see good players at Street Fighter 4 trying to work out how to crack the other one.
This battle is still up in the air.
I'd be okay with that. What's up, Helical?
What a furious battle.
I think a big part of it too, though, is like Street Fighter V was sort of meant to be. It was always meant to be esports from the ground up. It was meant to be games as a service. Just you and other people, and like you could be a pro player. You can go to tournaments and win. And 4 had such a huge barrier of entry to even watch that I get why they tried to simplify everything, but everyone was trying to do that in fighting games at that time, and I don't think it yielded very many positive results. I think for all the input simplification and mechanic simplification that happened in the last basically decade of fighting games, I don't think very many games actually benefited from those design choices.
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's
As a Rose main Electro, I do remember that.
How will the type difference affect that? Here it comes.
Tekken Team is doing good. They're definitely doing good. Tekken 6 is probably my favorite fighter out right now. Or 6, 7. Tekken 7 is probably my favorite fighter out right now. In fact, it is. I know it is. Nothing else. Fighting Lair is probably number 2 for me.
Oh, it's Nito King! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. They strike fighting poses. Lightning sand attack! Accuracy took a hit.
Well, Rose got a lot of buffs in Ultra.
Missed the target.
Like, she was made, even after all that, she was still a top 10 character. She was really good in Ultra. I didn't play Soul Calibur 6. I'm kind of interested in it, but the community soured me on that game. I knew that game was doomed when it came out and all anybody was doing was making creative characters. I knew that game was fucked. It seems like it has some interesting mechanical ideas, but
Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon.
yeah, they don't need to dumb games down. They need to teach games better.
There's just one
So few
Pokemon
fighting games
left.
actually have sufficient tutorial modes, it's
Coming
pathetic.
right down to the wire.
I liked Soul Calibur 5. I thought Soul Calibur 5 was better than 3 and 4. At least as a multiplayer game. Single-player Soul Calibur 3 is amazing. Multiplayer Soul Calibur 3 is a mess.
Both Pokemon have taken heavy damage.
And I'm dead. Probably.
Right.
Oh!
Flip that attack.
Alright.
Ice Beam.
It feels weird doing this, because Exeggutor has a positive matchup against 5 out of the 6 Pokemon in this cup, but I think Jolteon is the answer.
And there goes the battle.
No, god damn it, now it's not the run! Every time somebody says that, here comes the clown shit. Soul Calibur 6, my problem with it is that no one was playing it when it came out. Everyone was just like, look at my funny creative character. I made a Mingo. And like, I knew that since that's all anyone was doing, that it didn't have the meat to be a successful game.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5. Combatants face each other.
It's tough. It's really tough.
It's a hit.
You know, I used to really
The other side. There.
try and teach people fighting games, and like, I couldn't get the data I needed. I remember in Street Fighter 4, the big problem was that all the threads were built off of the original versions for the characters. So you'd be like, I want to learn Vega combos, and people would be like, oh, this combo's great, and it only works in Super. And I'm like, but I'm playing Ultra. And it's like, well, they patched it. Like, so what's the new data? I didn't post it. Or in Tekken, the big problem I had with teaching people Tekken is that every single person on Tekken Zaibatsu used different notation for shit. So there was no consistent notation from post to post about what a character was doing. Even though they had a glossary. That website had a glossary for that reason. And it still wasn't consistent. Like, I get... Part of the appeal of fighting games is discovering things, but very few people are capable of it. And that's... How do you balance that? How do you give the people who are really good at it enough room to explore and try new things, but still give new players a chance to understand how the game works?
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Oh, it's Exeggutor.
Yeah, there's a wiki there, and then people don't use it. They're like, I use this abbreviation for this stance. But I didn't tell you that. I just put it in my post about B&Bs and didn't explain it. But if you were really on the forums reading all the posts, you would know it. stupid.
They're staring each other down. It can't make a move. It's building energy for the next attack.
Like I said, in my mind, the best fighting game ever made is Virtua Fighter 4 Evolution, and no joke, a solid 50% of that opinion is because it has the best tutorial I've ever seen in a fighting game. It teaches you how to become a pro-level player. It gives you all the tools you need to understand every facet of that game.
What next?
And no one's ever done it since. Nobody's ever done a tutorial that good since. It feels like Arc System Works does until you realize that their tutorials are so long just because there's so many fucking mechanics in their game. It's not that it's doing a good job of teaching it to you, it's just that it has 70 things to teach you.
What now? It's not very effective. Savage attack.
What's up, Super Karate Monkey Death Car? You think Pokemon... Well, we'll see. We'll see if Pokemon Stadium 2 is the best. I doubt it. I just got a feeling. But we'll see.
How's that?
And that's why I tell people, like, if you really want to... You can apply the fundamentals that Virtua Fighter teaches you to Tekken. You can apply some of the concepts to 2D fighters. You know, like... It's just... It's sad that there isn't another tutorial that good. It's honestly sad. It's not like that game was not widely distributed. Like, it sold a shitload of copies. A lot of PS2 owners had it. So why don't people apply that to... I mean, even Sega. Even Sega, when 5 came out, they stripped that tutorial clean and got rid of all that good shit. Oh my god. Okay, okay.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Dark! It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The 10th battle continues. What's that? That's a hurt! Wow! Go down!
It happens.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
And Tekken is it very much needs a better tutorial. And the main reason Tekken needs a better tutorial is that Tekken's design is very much... I don't know why they... I know why they do it, but I don't know why they do it. They give every character like 150 moves, and then you use like 20 of them.
The intense battle continues. Whoa!
Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead.
Here's retaliation.
Like, I don't think you can learn Tekken without going to forums. I don't think you could just, like, go into training mode, learn your character's move list, and kind of work out what works well in different situations.
Oh, is it down and out?
And that's a problem. That's a design problem. Oh yeah, I remember Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar was alright. Bloody Roar had like a cool aesthetic and idea behind it, but mechanically it wasn't there. It didn't have the depth. That's been Tekken for a long time, though. That's been Tekken since, like, Tekken 4. That's not 7's fault. And Virtua Fighter is the same way. Virtua Fighter is all crouch dashing. That's just kind of like... It's sort of accepted that that's how the big 3D fighters are played.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time?
Yeah, ever since Virtua Fighter 4 and Tekken 4, crouch dashing has been the preferred movement option. It's not really any different than like dash canceling in Marvel or anything. It's just sort of like a funky mechanic that people worked out was advantageous and has just been kind of part of the series' DNA since. What's up, Duke?
Whoa!
He didn't dig.
Pokemon looks strong.
He
What? Are flying in this heated match.
All right, cool. Oh God.
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out?
Yeah, and especially because they don't teach it to you in game. That's something you only pick up by like watching tournaments or reading forums. And that really is Tekken's biggest weakness. Is it just does not try to teach its players how to play the game. It still operates off arcade design rules of like, we're gonna put the game out and people are gonna work it out, and you can buy a magazine and someone will be like, my friend got a 30 win streak at this arcade by doing this combo with King.
The heated battle rages on.
Tekken has never had a good tutorial mode. Never.
It shook off its
It's never even come close.
Bumblebee.
I don't know why,
Speed is down.
but they've never ever come close to having even a tutorial mode worth trying.
That was weak. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Savage attack. Super effective. Oh, it's down. What Pokemon will be fighting next?
What is Knob?
Oh, it's Jake. We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside. Neither Pokemon is backing down.
Yeah. People start out learning 10 strings. That's the one thing they teach. That is the one thing they teach you in Tekken. Is like, this is a 10-hit combo.
Yeah.
And then you start playing Tekken and everyone's like, don't do 10-hit combos.
Oh, is it down and out?
Don't do those. It's a bad
There's
idea.
only one Pokemon left in reserve.
So the one thing they actually bother to teach you is not good to use.
It's 1 Pokemon against 2 now. The 10th battle continues. There it goes!
10 hits are a bad idea because they have no variance. If you recognize that someone is doing a 10-hit combo and you know that character's 10-hit combo, you can defend against it perfectly. Every time. And generally speaking, they usually have a low in them, so if you can detect the first 3 or 4 hits, you know when the low is coming, you can push down forward, you can parry the leg, and then you have the advantage at that point.
Here it comes! Thunder!
But because you cannot customize them, you cannot do anything different with them, if you see that someone's doing a 10 string, you know when and how to stop it every time, as long as you know what it looks like.
Oh, it's Zero! There's just 1 Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. How's that? Wow, that's an effective hit. Gone! It's a one-hit wonder.
Yep.
And there
Jack is fun. I like playing Jack. I don't usually like the big beefy characters in fighting games, but I enjoy Jack. Sisyphus. Ba-da-da.
Expect to see. Begin round 2. They go into battle poses. It's getting pumped up. What will the trainer do now? Boom! Neither one is conceding an inch. What's this?
Yeah, if it ever comes out, I'll give it a try.
And the
I'd be more interested in playing that than Street Fighter 6.
What now? There, it's a hit. The intense battle continues. Body slam. That's a good hit. Oh, is it down and out?
I'd play Garo too. I like fighting Lair a lot. Like I said, it's my second favorite fighting game of this generation.
Now.
I think Fighting Lair had a ton of good ideas.
Oh, it's executive. The Pokemon are entirely different types. The combatants face each other. What'll it do? Drill that weak spot. What's next? The special stat is down. Fireworks are flying in this battle. What's this? Block the weak. A psychic blast. Goodness. Oh, it's down. Which Pokemon is...
Samurai Showdown, yeah, I agree. Samurai Showdown did, and still does, look fun.
Oh, it's Vaporeon.
I'm fucked.
This is a fight between two different types of
The
Pokemon.
netcode is just so bad.
Getting
But I really like the idea of it just being like a pure footsies, like one-hit
paralyzed on the spot.
kind of game.
What a furious battle.
I really did mean to get into Samurai Showdown and just no one played it. No one I knew was playing it. And I couldn't play it online because the netcode was bad, so I just didn't bother with it.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Starmie. It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. Whoa! Downhill. What'll it do? Power strike! Both Pokemon have taken heavy damage. Here it comes! Thunder! Oh, the attack missed! It's paralyzed on the spot. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. There it goes! Whoa!
I bought a game while I was on break, by the way.
Oh, is it down and out?
I got outbid on the last thing I was trying to buy this month, and I went to go rebid on it, and someone had it cheaper. Just like, I don't know why they outbid me on it, because someone had to buy it now that was cheaper than what they bid me on, so... Alright, you know,
One Pokemon aside now.
that's that, I
The battle is
suppose.
coming right down to the wire.
It was a little bit of retail therapy. It was more just being like, oh, I really meant to buy this month, and now I'm outbid on it, so I'll pick it up now.
It's getting pumped up.
They were similar condition, but the buy it now was like taken apart and shown that it was authentic. So like, even though the condition was sort of the same, it was still like, oh yeah, definitely this one. What's my current estimate for this game? It could literally end in 30 minutes or 30 hours. Or 300 hours. Or never. It's so dumb. I thought after the way last night's stream ended, I was like, man, I think I'd made a big step forward in understanding how to get through this cup. And then I have just been shat upon for 3 straight hours tonight. How to lie about beating? No, I didn't play it. I own it, but I never played it. I think I own them both.
An intimidating glare. The move fails. A psychic blast. Mighty blow from the word go. Taken down on the
I say both, but there's 3 of them. But I own the ones that people in America know about.
Oh, it's Dragonite. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Now. Whoa! Poison! Oh, that's a miss. Special stat is down. What a furious battle! Whoa! Missed the target.
I mean, it's a pretty subdued game, right? Isn't it kind of sort of just like peaceful and calm?
That is down.
So maybe they were like, I want action and like
Neither one is conceding an inch.
epic cutscenes.
Wow! Oh, the attack missed. How's that? Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? There's a difference in the number of reserve Pokemon. Oh, it's Rapidus. The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. Ah! Oops, that's a miss.
Well polished Quest 64.
What a weak.
I mean, I could if they would let me change Pokemon between fights. I would still be outmatched because I have rentals.
Whoa!
One turn away. One turn away from a continue.
Down with one hit. With Pokemon coming out. Oh, it's starting. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. What's this? That's a good hit. Bumblebee. That's the weak spot. Oh, it's down. And there goes the battle.
That's cool though. What's up, Trachea? I don't know, Dempsey. I don't know. In theory, I'm close. But I've been close for how long now?
That Pokemon must not have been the right choice. Oh, it's Articuno.
Any N64 AAA HD remaster. What would chat pick? What would you pick, chat?
Are flying in this battle. What'll it do? No!
Nope. We haven't even made it to the quarterfinals today. Or did we make it once? Did we make it? No, yeah, we haven't made it to the quarterfinals today, I don't think.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot
Nope.
battle.
It's been miserable today, Trachea. It's been honestly, like, shitty. I feel bad.
That's a good hit.
And not like, I'm sorry, guys, I'm not pulling it off. Like, this is a waste of my time. That's how I feel right now.
MisterRadon. The heated battle rages on. Ice speed. Good hit. And it's down. What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Yeah. Did it get canceled?
Oh, it's Clover. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Now,
Shut up at 10.
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Blech.
Oh, it's Jolteon. Savage attack. A decent hit. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? What's next? Wow, that's an effective hit. There it goes. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
a hit.
I think it's gonna be like a top 10, like, not good. I think it's gonna, like, in terms of not quality of game, but like my experience playing it, I would put it in the bottom 10%. I think I could probably say that.
What'll it do? Oh, the attack
What's up, Abandoned Hope?
A psychic blast.
But it might rise. I've got to play a lot of sports games that are probably, like, I don't mind sports games, but a lot of them probably aren't going to be very good. And I've got a lot of unknowns.
We're evenly matched at 2 Pokemon aside.
Why did I pin Needle? Because Bug beats Psychic, and I think it has a higher accuracy rating than Thunder does.
Thunder! Perfect game! Wow! Going down! There's only 1 Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's stolen!
I mean, unless somebody cashes it in, I'm not going to do it. Trachea.
The 10th battle continues. Vigorous attack. Super effective. Down. That didn't take much.
Alright, round 5.
The battle.
Round 5. No one has to do that. If you want to do it, but it's pointless to give me a break from this game when I'm this close to beating it. If you're trying to help by giving me a break from a game that I'm potentially a half hour away from beating, it's just going to frustrate me. So do it because you want to see a different game. Don't do it because you're helping me out. Don't, this is, while all of you are here, please pass this along. Don't redeem that point reward to do me any favors. That's not what it's there for. If they've just picked Stadium, then they get to what they waste 100k, basically. Because you know I'm not going to change the game. Basically, what that would do is, like, I don't want to watch God Hand on Monday. That's all it would do. I have considered. I think I will in the future be rolling out a backseat channel point redeem. It's not going to be 100K, but it's going to be expensive, and there's going to be restrictions on it that if aren't followed, I will probably like time you out for 2 weeks. Yeah, speaking of Exalion, that's your last warning. If you do that again, I'm going to time you out. You've done it 3 times tonight.
What's this? The intense battle continues. What's that? There, it's a hit. It's paralyzed on the spot. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What'll it do? A decent hit.
Just get the kill. Don't. Oh.
Move again. The heated battle rages
Okay.
on.
Woo.
Right, Thunderbolt. That's a good hit. Wow! Going down. That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Oh, it's Executive. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
I've got a bounty on it, Helical. I announced a bounty on it tonight. If you can prove that this game is cheating, I will compensate you.
A psychic flash.
I think it's 50-50. I think
Oh!
if you're paralyzed, it's supposed to be a coin flip.
We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Oh yeah, we all know it. And people have found some very hilarious anecdotal evidence tonight.
How will the
But I'm looking for code proof. I will compensate you if you can give me code proof that this game is cheating. Just to help me sleep better. It's the only reason I want it.
They go into battle posing. It improved its
Yeah.
defense.
Yeah, we have anecdotal bad math.
It's paralyzed on the spot. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
If it proves it. If it's there in the hex and it proves it, yeah.
Its defense is down. What's this? That's the weak spot.
I mean, I didn't. I haven't watched the speed
Number
runs,
one is conceding an ace.
but I assume a lot of resets, honestly.
Savage attack. The bear hit. It's paralyzed on the spot. Fireworks are flying. Double edge. Major damage. There it goes. Super effective. Oh! Is it down and out? There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Ditto. The
This is
remaining
bad.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle.
I gotta get Executor out of there. I want to let him die, but if that turns into an Executor, I'm fucked. Oh god. Oh man.
Wow! It transforms! How will the swap Pokemon fight? There's the attack! Wow! That's an effective hit!
Alright, I just need one more of those.
Vigorous attack! Miss the target! Sparks are flying in this heated match!
We have the same speed, so it flips a coin.
Not the effective.
Speaking of coin flips, we lose.
Paralyzed on the spot. Both Pokemon Pokemon. We're down to the last Pokemon. This one's already taken serious damage. It's worrisome. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the one. Boom!
And it's just been like this for 3.5 hours. That's what a good run tonight looks like. You'd think Sandshrew wouldn't want to find water.
We're finally underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time? Here's the first move. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Taken down on the World Go! This is a wild one from the word go. Oh, it's Raticate. The Pokemon are entirely...
Yeah, basically if you have a speed run that's like any kind of good, like if it's a potential world record, it's going to get scrutinized. If it's top 3, top 5, you know, less chance of being scrutinized, but still there. And people can tell if you edit video or not. The types of people who moderate speedrun boards and like really pay attention to them can tell if you're editing a video or not. Notoriety, you know, trick people into thinking that you're good. Why use cheats when playing a multiplayer game?
It's paralyzed on the spot. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? It can't move again. Ice Beam. No. Oh, is it down?
We are currently sitting at
There's a difference in the
number
Pokemon.
12. We will pass Ace Gamer Sam's StarCraft 64 and thus have the longest N64 game on the list in about 4 hours.
Savage attack. Heavy damage. Breath attack. Perfect game. God, it's a one-hit wonder. And there goes the
Jeff's not the richest guy in the world anymore. He's got to do something. He's got to make some changes.
What kind of battle?
Elon Musk has more money than him now.
Begin round 2.
Yeah. Tesla's stock went up almost 5% today, so he passed.
Decent hit.
He passed Bezos.
It's getting pumped up. What a furious battle. What's this? The special stat is down. Savage attack. Real massive spot. The crowd's excitement.
I don't think he goes swimming through gold coins. I think he gets high and builds flamethrowers. And I don't think it, I know it.
What now? Special stat is down. Flame. That's a good hit. And it's down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Sonic. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. Bumblebee. Super effective. Wow! Going down! What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Machamp! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon. Oh, it's a Executive.
I have a team for each fight, yeah.
Getting pumped up.
I have a
Will
team
this
mapped out
Pokemon
for each
drop
fight.
change the flow of battle? What'll it do? What a week!
That did a lot of damage. I'm not happy about that.
Special stat is down. Both Pokemon have taken heavy damage. What's next?
I wouldn't. I think Digimon sucks. I have like no interest in Digimon.
How's that? Whoa! That's tough! Oh! It's down!
Have I given it the fairest shake? No. But yeah, I watched like the first season of the show and I was not a fan.
Oh!
Digimon Stadium? Someone's probably thought of it.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues. It's getting pumped up. It's sleep power. Oh no, it fell asleep. Falling asleep is going to make this a one-sided fight. It woke up.
Woo.
What's this? A savage hit.
Yeah, and that's part of the problem. Their theme song is like, it's the second worst cartoon theme song I've ever heard. The Digimon theme song is horrible.
Yeah, it's a hit. And it's down. We're down to one Pokemon aside. We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Well, second worst. I stand by it. The worst is Big O. Big O has the worst theme song of any animated show I've ever seen.
There it goes.
I don't care. I don't care who gets on my case about that.
The intense battle continues. Savage attack. Good hit. Wow! Going down. And there goes the battle.
That's a heavy money bag, TJ.
The upcoming battles look promising. We're into round 3.
Yeah, so if you can't tell, things I don't like in songs are when you have like 5 words and you repeat them for a minute and a half. I watched a YouTube video about Who Let the Dogs Out today, and like, God, I hate that song, and I hate it because it's like so sonically unpleasant.
Miss the target.
It's not that I like, oh, it's just, you know,
A decent hit.
dumb one-hit wonder used in a bunch of kids' movies. It's just
Neither
like,
one is conceding an inch.
it's like someone honking their car horn like on your street instead of going and ringing the doorbell for 4 minutes.
That was brutal.
All right, TJ, have a good night. Power Rangers, the Power Rangers theme song has depth. It's got a guitar solo. It's got verses. You don't hear it on the show, I'll grant you that. But the Power Rangers theme song is really good. Yeah, I wouldn't sign off on that, Helical. I wouldn't sign off on that. 3 billion yen to develop? Oh my god. That's for a phone game? Jesus. Yeah, it is definitely trying to be the Flash Gordon song. Azure Cloud Heart.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's Dugtrio! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
What's up, Akka?
Wow! Wow, that's an effective...
Well, in Japan they do. You know, like to their credit, in Japan they do. People play phone games more than they play anything else.
Looks like a
But
Pokemon choice.
that's way too big of a budget for a mobile game.
Didn't take much. There's only one Pokemon left.
Way too big of a budget for a mobile game.
Oh, it's Arbok.
The whole appeal of mobile is that it's ever present, you know, it's convenient, and you don't really have to lean into hardware like that.
There, it's a hit. What now? Major death. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Blast of acid.
Blast of acid. Oh, that sucks, Aaron. I'm sorry.
It's down.
Do you have a favorite phone game?
Combatants are down to their last
I've been playing the Ninja Turtles gacha a bunch. It's not good, but it's, you know, I play it a lot. Other than that, the Symphony of the Night port on phone, I played that a bunch last year. I still want to play Romancing Saga Reuniverse. I haven't gotten to that yet, because I'm trying to save it for the Saga games that I haven't been playing. It's actually kind of based off of mostly the 80s Ninja Turtles, but they're working in some of the other stuff. It's primarily based off the 80s cartoon. That's how you know it's going to be a good time, Helical. Yeah, no random frog man, no burning man, no guy with chainsaw. Alright, Aaron, have a good night. I love you. They do have Krang. They do have Krang. They have April. April's in it. Yeah. They've got some, like, it's not a big roster. They're adding to it, like, every month. But there's definitely some champs that you're like, oh, shit. I would not have... Like, for the longest time when I was playing it, Irma. Super Irma was my best character. From that one episode of the cartoon where she gets, like, Magneto powers. She was my best character until I started getting, like, 4-star pulls. Xenomorph is in 4. The Pizza Monster.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Yep, Ern is always on the pogo. She's quite good at it. So, to give you guys an idea, this phone that I have, Ern gave it to me when she got a new phone. And it has screen burn from Pokemon Go. There's a Pokeball at the bottom of my screen that I can't get rid of. To give you an idea.
It's a swift attack. Boom! Oh! Is it down and out? Which Pokemon is coming out?
It's there to remind me of... It's there to remind me, hey, you got 2 more, big guy. You can finish this one. We're gonna be around. Pickups tomorrow. As of right now, I only have 4 games to show. I was supposed to have a 5th. It says it was delivered, but it wasn't in my mailbox. And I got something really, really big that I don't think I'm going to be getting it home tomorrow. I will be surprised if I got it home tomorrow somehow.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. 1 down.
No, I wasn't joking. That was the time frame they gave me. I really thought I was going to get a crit. Or, I mean, a continue. Whoops.
That defeat means a Pokemon swap. Oh, it's Articuno! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making Sparks fly.
Never watched an anime, never played a video game in the last 20 years. It's not a sports title. Never touched a single Pokemon game in his life other than the 4,000 hours of Go. Dang. I mean, it was a phenomenon, and if it hooked you, it's got you forever, basically. And it's not a very predatory game, which I respect. Like, it doesn't... For as big a mobile game as it is, like... You don't really need to spend money unless you want, like, added convenience. What's up, Nostalgic Blood? Has it? In what way?
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5. Now.
I told you, dude.
What will it be?
I told you.
What will the other side do? Special Snack is down. Neither one is conceding an inch.
I told you to stop making those kinds of leading comments.
Battle poses. What'll it do? Boom! What's this? Nature death! The heated battle rages on.
What's a WRT egg incubator?
Hyper Beam. A savage hit. Oh! Is it down and out? We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
That makes more sense.
Oh, it's Executive! It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types. It can't make a move. A Psychic Blast! Good hit! Wow! Going down! What Pokemon will be fighting next? Oh, it's Resident!
Thank you,
How will the type
Azure
system
Cloudheart.
attack back?
Even though it's in quotes and has a kappa next to it.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Starmie! What now? What will he...
Critical hit burn! Yeah!
How will the swamp Pokemon fight?
Yeah! Get flinched.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit! What'll it do? Ground zero! Wow! Take it down with one hit! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Tentacruel? Electabuzz.
Oh, it's Electabuzz!
Yeah, that's not great.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
That is not great.
Right! Thunderbolt! It does the effect.
Alright, should I try and put him to sleep?
It's down.
Probably.
We're down to one Pokemon aside.
I think it's gonna take me like 4 or 5 turns to kill him.
We're down to the last.
And he's gonna seismic toss, so he's gonna get 4
There's
chances
just
to kill
one
me.
Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire.
Bomberman 64, we gotta finish that up after Stadium. Which I'm honestly not even looking forward to that either, because I know that I have that dumb time trial level ahead of me.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What's this? That's a good hit.
It hasn't been bad so far. Like, we've gotten a lot. I thought it was gonna take us way longer to get what we
Falling
got.
asleep is going to make this
But
a one-sided
the ones that I'm missing, I am honestly, like, dreading.
Fighting poses.
getting the costume pieces I'm dreading.
There's the attack. There, it's a hit.
Damn, I should have been doing that from the start.
What a furious battle.
I should not have gone for the sleep powder. Now I gotta dodge paralyzes to win this.
What now? Oh! Vigorous attack.
No, I had more fun with the kill card, or the, oh, you mean like the, like X number of enemies dead in a stage. Alright, Aaron, have a good night. Those were boring.
What's that?
Bomberman 64, Nuxie. And paralyzed on the last turn.
Paralyzed on the spot. Neither
What a
one
game.
is conceding an inch. Ah! Goodness! Wow! Goes down!
Had I not bothered with sleep powder, I probably would have won that.
And there goes the battle!
I have it continue, so I'm not done yet, but... He almost always runs Ditto as his third, and he didn't that time. Yeah, basically. Basically abandoned. And they're all stronger than you. And they all have better moves than you.
Flash up confusedly. It's confused. Ah! Mighty blow to the word go. Fireworks are flying in this battle. They strike fighting poses.
Tagging out.
Trainers changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Electabuzz. What's this? Special stat is down.
In terms of hours played, no. But it's getting there. What's up, Molly? There are people that do that. There are people that only collect like a single card.
It shook off its confusion.
Nice. I was gonna tag him out for having Parafusion, but good shit, Mew.
Neither one is conceding an inch. What now? There, it's a hit.
Yep. It's one element that you can kind of be like, okay, I don't have to plan around certain Pokemon anymore, but yeah.
Which Pokemon is coming out? Here's a Pokemon chip. Ow, this one's ready to drop. How will the type difference affect that?
Fat Pikachu's good. He's a good boy.
What will it do? Good hit. How's that? Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Good stuff, Trachea.
Oh! It's down! There's a distinct difference in the number of remaining Pokemon. Oh, it's Rapidash! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. The combatants face each other. Fire Blast! Major damage!
Bah.
It's paralyzed on the spot. Sparks are flying in this heated match.
A Pegasus Rapidash would be pretty sweet.
Change your Pokemon.
Pilot Wings was so good. Pilot Wings
Oh, it's done.
was a struggle to finish. Like, I was definitely feeling the end of that 100%, but amazing game.
What's that?
Fantastic, fantastic game.
How will the swapped Pokemon fight? What's this? No!
flinched me.
Can't make a move.
I think we just lost. Again.
Punks are flying
On a
in this
flinch.
battle.
I should have let you die. I should have let him die, but I thought I had a shot at a continue.
Bumblebee. It's doubly effective. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
And that wasn't a speed fall. Ugh.
There it goes. Boom. Wow. Goes down.
Yeah, I know,
We're
Quicks.
waiting for
I
the
know.
next Pokemon. They go into battle pose. Here's a Pokemon chip. Wow, this one's ready to drop. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. Good hit. Oh, it's down. We're down to one Pokemon aside.
Given the circumstances,
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is
I've got to make a
right
I've got to make a
down
miracle
the
play
wire.
happen. Phantom Dust is free on the Microsoft Store. Nice.
Super effective.
I'm gonna need you to go to sleep.
It's sleep power. Oh no, it fell asleep. How will this snooze affect the battle?
I need you to stay asleep.
It woke up.
Now we're dead.
What
Unless
now?
this crits, we're dead.
There, it's a hit. The heated battle rages on. There it goes. Perfect hit. Oh, is it down and out?
4 fruitless, pointless hours.
And there goes the battle.
Fire Blast can miss. Yeah, Fire Blast is like a thunder level spell. It's got that 70% accuracy. I think Thunder, Hydro Pump, and Fire Blast are all the same thing. No, I wasn't. No, I was not, Ori. I think I'd probably get rid of Futurama between the two, but it's tough for me. Neither one is my favorite show. I feel like South Park has higher highs and way, way, way lower lows. But Futurama was never, like, must-watch for me. There were points in my life where I would have to make sure I watched the new episode of South Park when it came out, but Futurama never had its hooks in me like that. That being said, Futurama never had a run as bad as like seasons 2 through 5 of South Park,
Finally
but
underway with Pokemon Tournament Prime Cup Master Ball. Which trainer will go home with the Champions Trophy this time?
yeah, that too.
What'll it be? Oh, the attack missed.
He's gonna freeze me.
Vigorous attack.
He's gonna freeze me.
There, it's a hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot.
Yeah, I like OG Xbox. I like it a lot. I think in terms of library, it's not the best Microsoft library, but it's the most interesting.
Ice Beam. Yeah, it's a hit. Neither one is conceding an inch.
And I agree, it is underappreciated.
What now? That one hurt. Wow, take it down with one hit. Which Pokemon is coming out?
I don't care.
Oh, it's Raticate. It has to make up for lost ground. The Pokemon are entirely different types.
Yeah, I've always maintained the emulation is part of the problem, but the biggest problem is that most people use their Xboxes as an emulator box and not as the console it was released as.
What will the next Pokemon
People get
be?
Xboxes, they load it, they mod it, they load it up with emulators, and then instead of playing Xbox games, they play fucking Super Dodgeball.
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's Articuno! This is a fight between two different types of Pokemon. What's next? A savage hit! What's this? Severe hit!
That's true. It is a very reasonable system to collect for. It absolutely is.
They strike fighting poses. What'll it do?
I don't have anything against Super Dodgeball. What I have a problem with is, like, every time you go on like a retro forum or a Reddit, someone's like, scored an OG Xbox at a garage sale today, and then it's like them in front of a TV with like fucking Mario Kart on the screen.
Down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Scyther! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The tense battle continues. Wing attack!
GameCube is not. No. Super Nintendo is my number one, but GameCube is not even
We're
close.
down to one Pokemon aside.
The biggest hidden gem on the N64, given my current knowledge level? Oh, man. That's tough.
Now. Oh, it's
Let me look at this list real quick.
There's just one Pokemon aside.
It might be Knife Edge.
The
It really might be
battle
Knife
comes
Edge.
right down to the
In
one
terms of game quality and how little people talk about it,
and the weak spot.
could really be Knife Edge.
Vigorous attack. Oh, the attack missed. Sparks are flying in this heated match. What's next? Drill that weak spot. Oh, it's down. And there goes
I don't care,
the
game.
battle.
Do what you gotta do. I don't care, game. Yeah, basing my criteria off what I know and sort of like finding that middle ground, right? It's all about a game that's good, but not well known or praised a bunch. I think I only have two candidates right now, and that's it's Knife Edge and Shadowgate 64. Winback is really good. I'm a big fan of Winback. I always have been. But it does have issues. It does have some pretty glaring issues. Shadowgate 64 is a trip. There's no other game on the system like it that I've seen. So to give you an idea, if you haven't heard of Winback, if you were like me in the 90s, and you had an N64 but not a PlayStation, you would have to kind of like make concessions. If your friends were playing Final Fantasy VII, you'd have to play Quest. You know, and so Winback is a Koei Omega Force game. The people who make the Dynasty Warriors stuff, that team, and it's basically the N64's Metal Gear. But it's also, like, the first real cover shooter ever made. It's all about, like, going prone against a wall and then fanning out and shooting and then going back against the wall before you get shot. It's kind of like Metal Gear and Time Crisis had a baby. That's Winback. It got a re-release on PS2. I want to say Dreamcast also, but I think it was just PS2. That's the one that Tom played. And then I got a sequel on PS2 and Xbox that people really don't like, but I enjoyed it. I think 2's fun. Does it have a Kojima tier story? It has like a hack Kojima tier story. Like the storytelling is very minimalist, but they are trying to like do like plot twists and stuff, and it's about terrorists hijacking a satellite to make demands of world governments, that sort of stuff.
What's this? There, it's a hit. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Hybrid Heaven is a good one. Yeah, Hybrid Heaven is a good one. You can tell, too.
Oh, it's started. What now? The attack wasn't effective. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
But yeah, I played a shitload of Winback. It's like the second tier. I think it's a little too well known, but it's up there as far as hidden gems go. It's a little too well known, and it's got a lot of when people do talk about it, they tend to be critical of it. It doesn't have that kind of like hush hush acclaim that a hidden gem typically has.
How's that? It's doubly effective. And it's down.
What I haven't played A Dog's Life, but from watching it on Tom's stream, yeah, I'd recommend people at least watch a video of it. You should absolutely watch a long play of A Dog's Life. That game was wild.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided. They go into battle.
Star Soldier is that's a really good example too. I'm not a fan of the Star Soldier franchise. I haven't played the N64 one yet, which is why it's outside of my view. I've played almost all the other Star Soldiers and I don't really like them, so I'm a little worried about Vanishing Earth. But yeah, it absolutely qualifies as a hidden gem if you like shmups. And there certainly aren't very many on the N64. People still don't talk about that game. But I haven't played it or watched it, so I couldn't speak on it. Viewpoint 2064 could have been something. Definitely could have been something. But we'll never have the finished product. Sin and Punishment's really good. Sin and Punishment is by no means a hidden gem, though. Sin and Punishment is the first, like... When people talk about like best N64 games and they have any awareness of the import market at all, Sin and Punishment makes the list every time.
Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making sparks fly. Savage attack.
Also, Sin and Punishment 2 is even better. That's a hidden gem. Sin and Punishment 2 on the Wii, yeah, that's a hidden gem. But yeah, to me, in my mind, Sin and Punishment is like the star import game of the N64. It's the one game that everyone who has an interest in foreign games would pick up.
We're down to the last Pokemon. There's just one Pokemon aside.
That's a fine line to walk, Quicks, but if anyone can do it...
Right down to the wire. What now?
I remember reading about Sin and Punishment a lot when it was still in pre-release, and then it didn't come out. But like, it was covered in like 64 news all the time, and I just kind of like, it was a name that stuck in my head, but I had no idea what it was about. And yeah, when it came out on the Wii Shop, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pick that up, and it was fun. It was really, really good. Really, really good. Armorines is more of a... Yeah, Armorines I think is more of a cult classic kind of game. I think Armorines deserves more respect than it gets. I agree with that. I think Armorines is probably better than Turok, but people don't remember it. That's my opinion. I'm not a big Turok fan, but it does have. If it had the polish of Turok 2 with the mechanics that Armorines has, it would be a very fondly remembered game. It just has rough edges. It has really rough edges, bad frame rate, bad draw distance, kind of bland presentation. Yeah, it did, and like it was for its time, it was a very unique flavor. You know, FPSs in that era weren't typically on a fully 3D engine, and they certainly weren't about dinosaurs. And look, man, I know enough people in this world that if you tell them, like, hey, this video game has you fight dinosaurs, that's literally all they need to hear. That's it. You're like, oh, there's dinosaurs in it? Shit. All right, $50. There you go. Let me get it. What's up, 06? Yeah, you're not the only one I know either.
Yeah, it's a hit. Savage attack.
But I agree, Wall of Beef. I agree. It has to be something that is it's a really specific. I wish that people were more strict with that term, because it has to be something that you can make an argument for as like a really good game, not like good under these circumstances or like good if you consider this. It just has to be like a good game that slips through the cracks of the people who are still talking about whatever pool of games it is you're talking about, whether it's games from a certain year, a console, a genre. It has to be something that's like good and just falls through the cracks for some reason.
What now? Special Smash is back.
Yeah, we're doing all imports. We're doing 64 DD games. We're doing it all. We're only doing stuff that got a retail release. That's where the line in the sand is. I'm not doing prototypes. I'm not really gonna do regional variants because it's gonna be too samey. But yeah, we're doing all the imports, Europe and Japan. Cut out the dinosaur hunting license from the original magazine ad and kept it in your wallet. Nice.
What's this?
Ah, shit. That was not supposed to be a crit. That was not supposed to be a crit. Well, I say that too, Ori, but not if I don't finish this fucking game.
What now?
This stream has been miserable. Not because of you guys.
There it goes.
But this has just been fucking awful.
Oh, it's down. There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. Oh, it's Machamp. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1.
It feels like your best chance of getting Macaw is by convincing him to play a game that everyone already knows about. If you're just like, hey, this Final Fantasy has this mechanic in it, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, that's the best. I mean, I am Quicks, but I've also had a pretty shitty day. The past 2 days have not been good to me. Not in like a horrible way, like I've got perspective on everything, but things have not been good, and this game could really go a long way in making it better if they just let me stop playing it. I got a pre-warrant today from the unemployment office that says I need to pay them back $1,800 or they're going to put a lien on me. So, there's that. I haven't really gotten more than like 5 hours of sleep in the past 2 days. National politics are fucking stupid. And I'm not entirely sure if my dad is okay. Like, He could have been the kind of person who would have been there yesterday, and I haven't heard from him in 2 days, so I'm a little worried about that. It is an authorization for the sheriff of the county that I live in to garnish my wages or seize my assets to pay the amount that I owe. So, yeah.
Looks like a bad Pokemon choice. Neither one is conceding an inch.
And I would be more than happy to dispute it, except in order to do that, you know who I have to get on the phone is the unemployment office. Anyone tried doing that in the last year?
Savage attack. It's doubly effective. Oh, it's down. What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Dragonite.
So, yeah. The only real hope... And I have a hearing. I have an appeal hearing that is scheduled for March 1st. And this lien says I gotta pay him in 15 days. So... the only hope that I have is that I know people who knows the guy who runs the labor department of the state of New Mexico. He's a friend of a friend. So, that's really, like... That's my weird long shot. Yeah, potentially my N64 games. Yeah. I don't have a car for them to take. I don't have a house for them to take. So yeah, they'd probably take my video games. I'm a little worried about that use of emotes there, Nuxie, though. Are you trying to, like, go to police auction and take my shit? Like, what's going on here?
Oh, it's Articuno. We're evenly matched.
It will. It will. Once I get some sleep this weekend, that'll be like half of the battle. Toaplan, thank you very much. You didn't have to do that. You did not have to do that, Toaplan, but thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Umbra Witcher, Benson Striker, Helical, Running Wild, RG, congratulations on winning the subs. It's very, very kind of you. I appreciate that. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I've got the money. Like, worst case scenario, I'll pay him the money, I'll do the appeal. You don't have to donate. Don't worry about it. I appreciate it, you guys, but it's... You save that money for yourself if you need it. Yeah, they got an app. I got it installed on my phone. Let's hit that price charting app up. Pokemon Stadium, let's do this. Pokemon Stadium. $23. Jesus.
There's just one Pokemon aside now. The battle is coming right down to the wire. Now.
It's true. It's true. Unless there's strings attached, which clearly there aren't.
Bumblebee.
No, I don't think you did, Quicks.
The intense battle continues.
Yeah, but see, if I give it to them, if they seize my stadium before I finish it, then I just gotta go out and buy it again. And it's an N64 game. It's not a PlayStation game. So if they take it and I buy a new one, you know what I gotta do? You know what I gotta do? I gotta start the whole fucking thing over. This plan is bad. It's not helping, okay? In general or N64, Trachea? In general, It's cheating. I probably have to put an asterisk on this one, but it's probably the arcade machines in my garage. Arcade machine in my garage. There's a second one that's joining it this weekend. But that's, you know, that's a whole fucking thing. It's not like one game. It's probably not the answer you're looking for. Go home and download them. I mean, gotta save money somehow. As for the, like, console game, that's a good question, actually. I don't know off the top of my head. I can kind of go by cartridge or by system and kind of tell you. I got nothing else going on right now, right? So, Earthbound's up there. Earthbound's definitely up there, especially because I have CIB or Game and Manual. I honestly don't know what happened to the box, and I feel genuinely bad about that.
They're staring each other down.
Most expensive NES game I have.
Oh, it's Articuno.
I gotta check something. NES collecting is dumb because
What's that?
there's a shitload of variant tracking you have to do. I'm just gonna skip that. I don't care. Nuxie, cover your ears. Swordmaster is the most expensive NES game I have. And Nuxie very, very, very generously gave it to me at no charge. Earthbound's my most expensive Super Nintendo.
Oh, is it down and out? What will the next Pokemon be? Oh, it's Vaporeon!
Spoiler alert.
The Pokemon are entirely
This is a really big
different
spoiler. My most expensive N64 game is on its way here right now. The one I have right now is Ogre Battle.
They're staring each other down.
And I have that one CIB, so that one's actually worth way more.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I did not buy Clay Fighter. Before you get any ideas in your head, I did not buy Clay Fighter.
What's the matter, trainer?
I also have CIB Ogre Battle in Japanese. I got them
Trainer
both.
hasn't issued an order.
I don't have the US one on hand, but yeah, I have them both. Well, we'll get to PS2 quick. Fucking
What's
chill.
the matter, trainer?
You chill too, announcer. Okay, do I want to run Jolteon or Starmie here? What's this? Which battle am I in again? I'm in this battle. I want to save Starmie.
What's the matter, trainer?
Let's put Jolteon in.
They go into battle poses. Oh,
GameCube?
Ninja Pokemon.
GameCube's a little harder to track because I do all that stuff CIB. But it looks like it's Chibi Robo.
What will it do?
It's probably the most expensive GameCube game I have. There might be one lurking out there that's more expensive though, because the CIB on you can't sort by CIB on price charting, which is the most annoying shit.
They're staring each other down.
We
Here it comes. Thunder! That's the weak spot.
Radiant Dawn, Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. CIB is short for complete in box, so typically means box, manual, and game.
Hard blow. Wow! Going down!
Neo Geo, my most expensive Neo Geo game is Neo Turf Masters. We can go ahead and skip to that one. This is the Game Boy Player disc is about $80. Yeah. It's spendy. Wii U.
Here's a Pokemon.
There's really only like one expensive game for the Wii U,
Two Pokemon
and I don't have it.
Pokemon is
Paper Mario Color Splash is worth like $30. That's my most expensive Wii U game. I'm not gonna do current gen. I'm not gonna do Switch, because that's gonna fluctuate a shitload still. Game Boy might take me a while because I don't have a lot of Game Boy games. I gotta like dig through this list. I don't have an AES. I have MVS cartridges.
missed the target. It improved its defense. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Wayne's World, actually. Weird. It's like a $40 game. That's my most expensive Game Boy game. No, it's not. The only real expensive Wii U game anymore is Devil's Third. The physical Devil's Third. Game Boy Color.
How's that? Oh, the
Pokemon Crystal with no label. It's probably my most expensive.
power strike. What a furious
I
battle.
also have Kirby's Tilt and Tumble. That's like $30. Boy, Starmie's choking right now.
What's this? What Pokemon?
Yeah, I'm dead.
It's down.
Game Boy Advance.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Is also probably gonna be pretty cheap. I don't really have any good Game Boy Advance games like that. Drill Dozer is fucking $68 now. And so is Mega Man Battle Network. So, alright, those two. That's weird. But okay. Okay, sure. DS.
There's nothing left in reserve.
No, I don't have either of those.
It's
I don't have
one
either of those on Game Boy
Pokemon
Color.
against two now. The tense battle continues.
What's the sexiest game I own? Immortal Desire for the 3DO. Duh. Vampire softcore porn? With, like, people pouring milk on each other? Yeah, it's easily that one.
They're staring each other down.
DS. Because it's banned on Twitch, son. But it was my very first stream ever. Was that game.
For the next attack.
Oh, they got a Mariners DS Lite? Ooh.
Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Ooh. It's apparently $60 loose. That might be worth scooping.
A decent hit.
Order of Ecclesia,
It's a hit.
I think. Again, this is one of those ones where like CIB is really hard to track, but
Fireworks are flying in this
Order of
battle.
Ecclesia is probably it. Oh wait, hang on. No. No. Yeah, there might be more, but I got Ecclesia.
They're staring each other down. Body slam. There, it's a hit.
So on the 3DO,
Down and out.
on the 3DO, Vivid Entertainment, one of the porn companies of the 90s, released a bunch of videos as 3DO software, and I own one of them. It's not really a game, it's just a porn you can watch on your 3DO. For Virtual Boy, my most expensive game is Nestor's Funky Bowling. What's the most hentai game I own? I don't know. What do you mean by most hentai? Orky Bork. I don't. I'm trying to get Virtual Boy. It's like my second priority. Now that N64 is sort of taken priority. I'm missing 3 American Virtual Boy games, and they're all expensive. I'm missing the 3 most expensive American Virtual Boy games. But I'm also trying to get Japanese as well, and there's some pricey ones in there too.
Pokemon Tournament Prime trophy this time.
PlayStation. What's my most expensive PlayStation game? It is probably Silent Hill. Maybe. Again, CIB, it's hard to keep track of these things. But Silent Hill might be.
They're staring each other down.
Silent Hill CIB is going for about $105 right now.
Issued an order.
Also in the running for PS1 is Tactics Ogre is $100. Xenogears is 83 right now. We gotta reprice our Xenogears at work. Symphony of the Night's going for 115 according to price charting.
Just trading warning blows now.
So yeah, those ones. Alright, PS2. Since Quicks has been waiting.
They strike fighting poses. That's a miss. What's that? Hit no weak spot.
God Hand. God Hand and Tulip
Either one is conceded.
are both $100. Also potentially up there is Mr. Mosquito. He's doing 75 these days. Silent Hill 2 is doing 75. Shadow Heart's Covenant is 67. Guitaru Man is 77. Silent Hill Origins is 78. So I got a lot that are in like the second tier. They're not the big expensive ones, but
They go into battle poses. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's gone!
PS3 is probably not going to have anything crazy. But we'll see. I'll look.
How will the SWAT Pokemon fight? Bumblebee! Perfect game! Oh! Is it down and out? What Pokemon will be fighting next?
Sega CD is expensive. Saturn's expensive to collect for. GameCube is expensive to collect for, especially if you're concerned about condition. NES and Super Nintendo are kind of on the decline right now, which is nice.
What'll it do?
But yeah,
Drill that weak spot.
anything Sega between the Genesis and the Dreamcast is expensive. That's not a lot, I know, but
Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
body conscious digital. Yeah, when you get into the Japanese 3DO library, there's definitely more.
There's a difference in
More
the number
Puano.
of reserve Pokemon.
Man.
Oh, it's Jake! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The
My
battle
most
has
expensive
become one-sided.
PS3 game is, this is so hard to scroll through because everything's special editions, is probably King of Fighters 13,
Staring each other down.
$50.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I'm not gonna do PS4. We'll look at PSP though.
What's the matter, trainer? The trainer's changing Pokemon.
It's $50 CIB. I've never heard of Blonde Justice.
What's this? Yeah, it's a hit. How will this swap affect
The PS3 in the PS Home era is the answer to your question, Quicks. Most expensive PSP game is...
Oops, that's a miss. battle.
This is the third birthday. Oh, and I've got one that's more expensive than that coming in, though. I do have one more expensive than that on its way.
Each other down. There it goes. Oh, the attack missed.
Fucking Jolteon.
Good hit. And it's down.
Should I keep going, or are you guys bored with this game yet?
Pokemon is coming out. They go into battle poses. Here's a Pokemon. The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The combatants are making
Xbox. Original Xbox. I have,
They're staring each other down.
Conquer Live and Reloaded is $42.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Now. There's the attack.
That's probably it.
Missed the target.
There's a couple others. King of Fighters Neo Wave is pretty close.
The special bat is down. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Could I hit a Thunder? I know I'm not paying attention, but could one of my Thunders hit, please? Thank you. Most expensive on Xbox, yeah, is a complete Steel Battalion.
Yeah, it's a hit.
And then Outrun 2006.
Go down. Both combatants are down to their last Pokemon. There's nothing left in reserve.
Probably nothing fancy on 360.
The battle is coming right down to the wire.
I have a lot of 360 games. They're just not worth anything yet. They're going to be soon. No joke. If you've got cash to blow and you want to buy a shitload of games and have them appreciate in value, go get a bunch of 360 games right now.
What's that? There, it's a hit.
Like, they're all going to go up soon. Like, 2 Human will go up more. But, like, if you just went to any store that sells 360 games and you bought, like,
What a furious
you know, 30 of them for $150, you'll get a return on your investment if you're concerned about valuation.
What'll it do? Hit the weak spot. Oh, it's down.
I died.
And there goes the battle.
I don't have games for either of those, Orky Bork. I don't collect for PCs. Blood on the Sand is so good. I fucking love Blood on the Sand. I am such a fan of Blood on the Sand. Amazing game. Does not get the credit it deserves. Dude, there's Turtle Beach headsets in this price charting chart. Like, looking at price charting for 7th gen shit at a bird's eye glance is fucked. Rock Band 3, I guess, is $42? I know why, but yeah. That's another one, by the way, that you can probably get away with getting real cheap at a used game store. Just make sure to ask to see the disc first. You want the one that has the Mad Catz logo on it? I forget which one it is. There's 2 printings of it. There's an EA logo one and a Mad Catz one. you want the one with the Mad Catz logo. What's up, AR Revolution? How's it going? Most expensive accessory? They're out there, but they're like really, really huge and really, really rare. You've got stuff like the Super Nintendo exercise bike and shit like that. Like, off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you what it is, but it's probably only got like 10 known existing out in the wild. The difference is the EA disc is a later printing of the game after EA bought Harmonix. Is that what happened? Something like that. And so it has a patch. It's got one of the software patches built into it already. And that patch prevents you from downloading custom songs. So if you have any interest in like the Rock Band custom song community, you cannot participate in it. You cannot use those downloads on the EA disc. You have to have the Mad Catz disc.
Here's the first move. Oh, the attack missed. They're just trading warning blows now. They strike fighting poses.
What's up, Lizard Man?
Changing Pokemon.
The DDR massager, I have seen it. Yeah, I have. I absolutely have. Sega. Let's look at Sega stuff now. My most expensive Master System game is probably not very expensive at all. Because my Master System collection is sad.
What a furious battle!
Zillion 2, I think, is 15 bucks. I think that's my most expensive one.
They're staring each other down.
Yeah, I hate my life. That's how it's going. Yeah, how you doing, AR Revolution? Got a headache from 3D World? Take a load off with this piece of shit. Yeah, it's about how many I have too, Orky Bork. It's not CIB either. I bought it when I got my Master System, and it's in like, it has a printout of the label in black and white. It doesn't have the actual label. Okay, what about Genesis? Genesis. Jababip. Rolling Thunder 3 is apparently $76 now, so that's the one. Although I do have a CIB Bloodlines, which is $200, so if you want to factor that into it, yeah, it'd be Bloodlines.
They're staring each other down.
Truxton is...
Here's a Pokemon trick.
I gotta scroll to find it if that makes you feel good. Truxton is 57 bucks loose cart. 100 CIB.
Missed the target. How will this swap affect the outcome?
Not much, but we'll get to that in a second. Sega CD is what I'm on now. And I own like 5 Sega CD games, so this is going to be pretty sad and pathetic.
They're staring each other down. What will it do? Boom! Wow! Goes down!
Echo? Echo the Tides of Time is like 29 bucks CIB. That's probably the most expensive one I have. I don't have Lunar. Snatcher is on my to-buy list, because I was doing... If you're new to the stream, prior to us doing the N64 challenge, which started in like April or May, it started during quarantine. The primary way that I did my stream was the top 3 donors each month would get to pick games for me to play. And I would beat them. And we still have a backlog. I'm still going through it. But I always kind of challenged myself to make sure that I bought all the games that got requested, at least at some point. Snatcher is on that list. It is the most expensive game on that list. There are lots of expensive games on that list, but Snatcher is on the top of that pile of future poor financial decisions. Knuckles Chaotix is 32X. And my most expensive 32X game is Calibri, which is $115 loose cart. It is the 5th most expensive 32X game. So, hooray for me. Saturn games. I was actually just looking at this and I forgot what it was.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3 to 1. The battle has become one-sided.
I have a CIB. Quake. I have a CIB Quake. It's worth $86.
Combatants face each other. The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
Spider-Man's first. Yep, Spider-Man's at the top of the list, which sucks because I remember when I actually first got into 32X collecting, I just missed finding one locally for like $10.
It's not very effective.
And I was just like, ugh!
Pokemon swap changes
But
the flow of
because even back then in like the year 2001, like I was like, fuck, that sucks. Cyber Speedway CIB is $24.
They're staring each other down.
Off-World Interceptor Extreme is $16 CIB.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. They strike fighting poses. Whoa! Missed the target.
Dreamcast. I think I already know the answer to Dreamcast. I've got some pretty good Dreamcast games.
Too much damage. Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Oh, that sucks, Toaplan. Yeah. That's a big whiff, unfortunately.
They're staring each other down.
So on the Dreamcast, I've got a lot of... I don't have any of the big heavy hitters. I used to have a loose disc Project Justice, but I came into it through ill-gotten means, and so I gave it back to its rightful owner. But I do own 2 copies of Marvel vs. Capcom 2. I own Skies of Arcadia. Those are all like $100 games, basically. I own Third Strike, that's $80. I own Seaman is $80. I don't think I have Marvel 1. I do have Spider-Man, though. Spider-Man's $45. It's way down there, but I have that as well. Illbleed is up there. Illbleed is worth a lot. Illbleed's 180 CIB. Yeah, my assistant manager, that's her, like, most sought-after game. So if we ever get one, I'm not gonna get it. That's at the top of her dream list. You want $80 for my Seaman? I don't think I'm gonna sell. And I definitely buy... I buy too many games in the sense that I don't keep up with the ones that I buy, but I certainly do play my collection. My collection is not a showpiece, it's a library. I want to share it with people, I want to explore it myself.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Illbleed, Nuxie.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
I don't have any rare Game Gear games. That's next, but I don't have any rare Game Gear games. Because I only have like 10. The Game Gear is my least favorite system. I don't care about the Game Gear. I don't think the games are generally very good, and I don't think the library is very interesting.
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
But my most rarest of all Game Gear games would be...
What
A Gunstar knows how I feel about it, so does Bovine.
What's next? Fireworks are flying in this battle.
Sonic... No, wait. I don't have that one. I don't have that one. I don't have that one either. Scrolling, scrolling,
They're staring each other
scrolling.
down.
I just keep on scrolling.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. Body slam. Real that spot. Wow! Going down. Which Pokemon is coming
Mortal
out?
Kombat 2 is $10. That's my most expensive Game Gear game. Dreamcast Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is so expensive because Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is expensive on every console, including the PS3.
The Pokemon are
It's basically because
entirely
it's
different types.
it keeps getting delisted, and it's an all-time fighting game. So if you can ever get it on any platform, and it's a halfway... None of the ports are really bad, honestly. The Dreamcast one is the best one, but none of them are bad. So if you ever see the chance to get it, because it's an expensive fucking game. Until it gets re-released for 2 years, and then it goes down in price, and then once the license expires, it gets super expensive again.
What's this? Hit the weak spot. What now? Good hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
I never really got into Marvel 1. Like, I played it... That was my first Versus game. That was my first one. And I played it a shitload on the Dreamcast, but... I kind of... I understand why people would like it more than 2, because it's very much more like a pure Capcom 90s fighting game, and 2 changed so much shit. But the roster in MVC 1 is so small
Psychic blast.
that it doesn't... For a Versus game, it doesn't do it for me.
Oh, it's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
What's left? Anything worth...
Oh,
I don't have any 2600 games worth talking about. 3DOs, all my shit's like loose disc, so it's probably not going to be worth anything. Gamecom stuff isn't worth anything. I
Oh, it's dark.
think that's about it. I think that covers TurboGrafx.
Getting pumped up.
We can do TurboGrafx real quick. I have a couple
Pokemon fight.
decently priced TurboGrafx games. Well, never mind. I have Soldier Blade. I have a loose Who card of Soldier Blade, which is $225. So if we've been paying attention, I haven't been. Is that my most expensive game? Is that my most expensive console game? Is fucking Soldier Blade? Wow. A loose Soldier Blade. Way to go. TurboGrafx is another console that fucking sucks to collect for. If you're gonna do it, do the Japanese ones. If you factor in the manual with Earthbound, I think Earthbound would go over the top. But yeah.
There, it's a hit.
I haven't really been buying good PS1 games in a while. I've got one on the way. Well, I've got a game coming. The fuck did I buy? What the fuck did I buy for PS1? I bought something. Oh yeah, no, it's not good. Never played Spyro, except on Game Boy Advance.
How's that? No perspective. Oh, is it down?
I do also have I have Summer Assault on TurboGrafx loose, which is $100. I have Raiden CIB for TurboGrafx, which is 110. I have Splatterhouse CIB, which is 110. So yeah, TurboGrafx collecting sucks. It sucks a lot. Don't do it unless you got big funds. I've got 2 arcade machines already, Toaplan. It's too late. I bought 2 arcade machines in the last 4 months. I can't be helped.
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What'll it do? Oh, that's a miss.
But yeah, my PS1 collection is what it is and will probably be what it is for a long time. I don't see myself really shelling out big bucks for rare PS1 games anytime soon, aside from like Valkyrie Profile. There aren't a ton that I really want anymore. There's a lot I need. I haven't played very many PS1 games, but also the PS1 doesn't... I don't have a lot of nostalgia for it outside of RPGs. So I would have to be doing something where I was actively collecting PS1 games to have the motivation to even try to. There's good action games, there's good racing games, but there's also the signal to noise ratio is so unbalanced, and I don't really know what's good or not. So every non-RPG on the PS1. Yeah, Valkyrie Profile has been expensive for a long time. I remember Valkyrie Profile being $100 in like 04. Like they had one at the EB where I lived, and I wanted it badly, but certainly didn't have the money for it then. All right, we got an hour left of the stream. I should probably like focus or something now, right? Should I try? I think we just killed an hour talking about video game collecting. Not that that's gonna help, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Gauntlet machines are cool. They're also worth a lot right now in terms of like arcade machines of that era. If you want to buy an arcade machine, and I'm saying this as someone who's been going to arcade auctions for I think like 6 to 8 months now. Like I'm not an expert, but I've had my eye on sort of like the going rate for these sort of things. You want to get an arcade game from the mid-90s to the early 2000s. That's your best bang for buck. Like if you can think of a game that came out between like 95 and 2002 that's not Gauntlet or Mortal Kombat, you probably stand a chance of getting it for like a few $100s. And if you can do local pickup, it'll save you a shitload of money, because shipping on an arcade machine is awful. I spent almost as much, if not as much, getting my Beat Mania machine in shipping than I did paying for it. House of the Deads are pretty cheap. Time Crises are pretty cheap. The shipping on them is awful because they're giant. But even like Time Crisis 5 and 4, I've seen them go at auction for like $400. Even like the new Time Crisis games, they're pretty cheap. House of the Dead generally goes for cheap, ish. One's the most expensive one. The biggest problem I've seen so far is that a lot of them have like broken guns, so you might have to end up doing some repairs.
They're staring each other down.
Broken monitor sensors. Yeah. But like Neo Geo cabinets, not that expensive. They're more expensive now than they were like a few years ago. CPS2 Capcom games, not that expensive. Naomi games, not that expensive.
What's that? Yeah, it's a hit.
Big Blues can be expensive. It depends. I've seen them go for real cheap. I think the biggest deciding factor is if they're coming from like a coastal city, yeah, absolutely. But if you can find an arcade auction in like Texas or like a plains state or the Midwest, they're generally a lot cheaper. When we go through like our main auction, the big blues tend to go for like 1,000, but they also do like on-site auctions for closing arcades, and you can get a big blue for $500-600. It's more than you would pay for like, we got an Alpha 3. We got our Alpha 3, which is, the marquee is the worst thing about it. And we replaced all the sticks and buttons, which was like a $80 cost. But our Alpha 3 cabinet was $200. And it's got a beautiful monitor. And the board is perfect. It's kind of a ratty looking cab, but the internals are pristine, and we got it for $200. But it's the arcade market right now is mostly made up of people who have 80s nostalgia. You want a haiku about not understanding anything we've been talking about for the last 30 minutes?
Here it comes! Thunder! It's doubly effective! Oh! It's down! There's only one Pokemon left.
Basically, Molly, I spend lots of cash on games justified like this.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
That's where I got my Beat Mania from, was Moreno Valley. Got it for $600 plus shipping. $600.
Bumblebee! The speed is down.
I don't really want a DDR. Like, I want a DDR machine, but DDR machines are expensive as fuck right now. And it's a two-pronged problem where DDR is still, like, the most recognized, like, rhythm game, arcade rhythm game in America. And most DDR machines that are, like, old school, like, easy-to-find cabinets have been converted into Stepmania cabinets and have had tons of work done to them and aren't even really recognizable anymore. So between that and the continuing demand for a DDR machine, you got to spend at least $3,000 to get one, which isn't bad, but it's more than I'm willing to spend for an arcade machine right now. And yeah, Raw Thrills DDRX you can get for cheaper than that, but it's a Raw Thrills DDRX. Don't do that. You want a haiku about backgammon on the 2600? I never played it, but I assume by the name that it's backgammon. There you go, Orky Bork. There's a haiku about Atari backgammon for you. ITG is short for In the Groove. In the Groove was pitched as a Western-developed kind of DIY competitor to DDR, and it was so DIY that their method of distribution was to gut existing DDR cabinets and shove a laptop inside of it and run it off that. It uses the same interface, basically. It uses the same 4 arrows with a guide at the top. And so Konami sued the shit out of them. And unlike most lawsuits like that we know about in video game history, Capcom versus Data East for Fighter's History being the most well-known, but also Konami had tried to sue Andamaro for Pump It Up and lost that suit because Pump It Up had a different dance pad and they had dedicated cabinets. But because In the Groove was running on Konami hardware and was functionally identical to DDR, they lost the suit. And ironically, Andamaro owned the game at that point, but they shut it down. But it's well liked by DDR fans because it is a harder game. It is a more technically challenging game. In my mind, to its detriment. It gets really, really fun for a little bit, and then it's just like too stupid. But yeah, because people like In the Groove, and because like Rock Band 3, it has that mod ability, you can load your own songs onto it. It tends to be the end destination of a lot of DDR machines.
They go into battle poses.
These days, it's more common that people do the same thing, but for home mixes. They'll gut the cabinet, they'll throw a laptop in running Stepmania, which is a DDR simulator you can run on your computer, and that's their home cabinet. That's what's happening to most DDR machines on the market right now. Dang, 350 for a Project Justice is pretty good. Yeah. If you get the opportunity, Tony, I'd take it up. Yeah, so Kyle Ward's doing Step Maniacs now. Step Maniacs has merit, but it's also kind of the same thing, where it's literally kind of the same concept. The cabinets are beautiful. They have dedicated Step Mania pads and cabinets, and they're gorgeous. They're very minimalist, they're very stylish, and they're very expensive. But the way that he kind of got around it is, based on the results of that lawsuit, he decided that he could skirt it by removing the guide arrows. So if you've ever played DDR, there's a mod called Dark that removes the little silhouette arrows at the top of the screen, and you just hit them when they get to where they're supposed to go. He took them out by default. He's got rid of them, and so currently Step Maniacs continues to exist in that form.
What now? Sparks are flying in this heated match.
Yeah. They're pretty. They're a lot sleeker than a DDR cabinet, but they're pretty.
Fighting poses. Wow! Missed the target. What's next? Sparks flow.
Yeah, I played In the Groove when it came out, and
Excitement is building over this hot battle.
I mostly got soured on it through elitism, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the attack.
All the people that I played with at a competitive level migrated to In the Groove, and like it's an uglier game. The music generally isn't as good. It's missing a lot of polish because it is a DIY project. It's mostly like
There's only one
fan made
Pokemon left
and
in
then
reserve.
sold on the physical market. But
There's nothing left in reserve.
there's a lot of good stuff about it.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2 to
I just
1.
feel like DDR is a more
Intense battle
complete
begins.
experience. I'm the same person too, though. Like, people ask me why I don't just play Step Mania
Oops,
instead of running like
paralyzed.
my DDR games through a PS2 when I play, and it's because there's something to me to kind of be said about
No weak
a designed package versus having
down.
8,000 songs to choose from that I've curated.
The battle.
Yep, ITG did get a PS2 port, and I do play that one. I do. ITG 2 was supposed to come out on PS2, and that's when the lawsuit happened. I think it exists. I think people have confirmed that the In the Groove 2 PS2 port is out there, and I think it's downloadable if you know where to look for it. But it never made it to shelves because that's when they got sued.
The crowd's excitement is building. This is round 4.
Oh, I was not paying attention to what fight I was in. Well, this is going to be bad. Finally, my lack of focus has bitten me in the ass tonight. I feel better now. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys taking my mind off shit for an hour, but it certainly hasn't helped me make any progress. It really hasn't hindered me too much, I don't think, but it hasn't helped.
Neither one is conceding an inch. Combatants may be.
I gotta tag Mew out. That first hit was too
Here's a
much.
Pokemon thing. Oh, it's dark! What's this? That was weak. How will the swamp Pokemon fight?
Nice stuff, Molly. I hope all 5 of them give you a job and none of them want you to do any work. They just want to send you a check.
They go into
They're like, we liked your application so much. We'd like you to be our worker in residence. Just kind of do whatever sounds good. We'll leave you to it.
What'll it do? There, it's a hit. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Savage attack.
Yeah, Vaporeon's a tank. Vaporeon is a tank. Had that been Jolteon doing a crit thunder, I think he would have died. Yeah, I played O2 Jam. I never got to play Easy 2 DJ, but Easy 2 DJ is still around, I think. I think they're still making those.
Oh, it's leaping. It has to make up for lost ground. How will
But I had O2 Jam on my phone. I like DJ Max. DJ Max is still a series. That's still a thing. It's on Steam. It's on PS4. The price point is what gets me, although I think I just bought it. I think I just got it. Did I just buy DJ Max?
What's that?
Yes, I bought it during the holiday sale on Steam this year.
Down. What will the next Pokemon be?
Yeah, we've been in round 5. It's round 6 we haven't made it to. The Bimani games on Game Boy Color are fine for what they are.
This is a fight
You know,
between 2 different types
they don't
of
really
Pokemon.
belong there, but it's neat that they are there, and it goes to show how massive those franchises were even that early.
What now? Oh, it's frozen solid. It's frozen rock solid. How will this freeze affect the
Why is
outcome?
now the time that I get a freeze?
The trainers changing Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm well aware. I'm well aware.
Oh, it's Sand Slash.
I didn't fall for this trick like I did last time. I'm going in with Ice Beams. You can get them too, Sand Slash.
Whoa, looks like a bad Pokemon choice. How will this swap affect the outcome?
I picked the wrong team and we won this fight. Despite all of the times I've tried my hardest to get through this goddamn cup, I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about DDR and lawsuits, and I beat the fight with the wrong team.
Oh, is it down and out?
Ugh.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
Well, what do you want to know, Great White Hope?
Reserve.
I've played a lot of DDR. I've spent thousands of dollars on it in my lifetime.
The remaining Pokemon stock is 2.
What's up, Exalt Lucina?
The 10th battle continues.
Wheezing more like freezing. They should do that. They should make a regional ice wheezing variant. No, this is round 5 we're headed into. How many times have I played Butterfly? Not a lot compared to other songs, but lifetime, including remixes, yeah, probably over 100. The thing about Butterfly, the reason why I haven't played Butterfly very much is because it's not on a lot of home versions. It doesn't get put on a lot of home versions. My first experience with DDR, I was in Niagara Falls with Apisha Pants when we were young. I was a fresh-faced 17-year-old. And they had a 5th mix machine. And she already played DDR. I didn't. But we played it. I think I failed a 4-footer. And I had a lot of fun. And when I got back from that trip, I went to GameStop. Or it probably was Babbage's. Maybe Software Etc. Maybe Funko Land. But I think it was Software Etc. And I bought a Softpad and DDR Konamics, and I played it every day for years, basically. My favorite song to AAA, Last Message on Heavy, probably. Or Irresistiblement on Heavy. It's a fun AAA as well. What was my go-to weird song to trip up people in tournaments? Anything slow. I trip people up with 511. I trip people up with Be in My Paradise. Basically like slow 6-footers. No one competitive practiced those. That was my go-to move. There's a couple others in there, but those are the big ones. I would just throw out shit like Yozoko no Muro and like Feeling of Love. Just like really like not stand out 7-footers, and I would trip people up with that shit all the time in tournaments. Well, so there's 2 rules, Quicks. Because the easy songs is part of it, but the other thing that was a tournament rule for a long time, it eventually got phased out towards the end of when I was competing. But players had to agree to mods. They had to agree to like match mods. And so I played on 1X and I didn't play on solo. And so if I threw like a 95 BPM song at somebody and they had to play it on 1X, I fucking had him. I had him dead to rights. So that was my go-to tournament move.
We're in the last half of the tournament. Things will get white hot. Begin round 5.
Yeah. Most difficulty in that era was from 1 to 10. And on the competitive difficulty level, like 5 was the lowest it would go. C-Speeds is a In the Groove Step Mania joint that found its way to DDR. Which a lot of that stuff needed to. In the Groove, for everything I've said about it tonight, In the Groove was chock full of good ideas. Like, it was real rough around the edges, but you could tell it was made by people who loved DDR and thought that it needed to do more. And they had a lot of good ideas. And that's a big part of why it was as successful as it was. The other part was that they leaned into the difficulty, because they knew that the people that were playing it every day were running out of stuff to challenge themselves with. And so they very wisely leaned into the difficulty and carved out a very fast fan base for themselves. Why does Rapidash have Toxic? I don't know. Why does any Pokemon have any move in this game?
What'll it do? Special stat is that.
I think Mew can survive one more turn in this fight.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. What now? There, it's a hit.
Captain Jack is a sticking point for me, though. I've never been a huge Captain Jack fan. Captain Jack fan. Best song, though, My Generation from 5th Mix. That was a lot of poison damage. My Generation from 5th Mix is the best Captain Jack song. Dream a Dream is probably second. Dream a Dream is a classic, but it's real good.
They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's executive! The Pokemon are entirely different types.
It's iconic, though. I don't like it anymore. I'm not a fan of Captain Jack anymore as the song. But I remember making like DDR mix CDs when I was really getting into it and kind of like putting together all the music that I wanted to listen to. And yeah, Captain Jack made the cut. A lot of shit made the cut that I hate listening to these days. That I absolutely hate listening to. But in that first like 6 months of DDR, it was my shit.
Oh, it's Tentacool! The remaining Pokemon stock is 2-1. The 10th battle continues.
Tentacruel has been a real bitch tonight.
What's this?
I'm just gonna go ahead and say that. You've been a real bitch, Tentacruel.
It's paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle!
I want to be musical, Molly, but I don't have the aptitude for it. And I've never really picked it up. I started learning how to play guitar. I started learning how to play trumpet. I started learning how to play piano, and they don't really go anywhere. I think at some point in my life, I would like to be able to play intermediate piano by the time I'm 50. That's kind of like a goal that I have, but I don't really pursue it much. I think I could. It's just one of those things that I don't dedicate the time to. Have I been paralyzed for 3 turns? Yeah, Rock Band's a lot of fun. I did bust out the keyboard that I bought for Rock Band the other night and had some fun with it. But it's a little disappointing. You can tell that the people who make charts for it are kind of gun-shy about making it represent the actual piano being played in the song, but it's still fun. It's still fun. I think I could play drums. I think I'd be very good at the drums, but I'm super self-conscious about it. I don't want anyone to hear me play drums. I had a friend in high school who was a drummer, and he'd be like, play on my set, and I'd be like, I'm done.
Neither one is conceding an inch.
But yeah, I think I could be a pretty decent drummer. But piano's the one I want. Piano is the one that I want. I've always wanted to be a piano player. We had a piano in my house when I was growing up, and I was too little to play it. But I'd be really happy if I could play the piano. It also makes more sense to me than a guitar does. Like I wanted to learn the guitar because I was a teenage boy in the 90s. Like, yeah, I wanted to learn how to play the guitar. But I can't understand... My brain can't make sense of the sort of, like, spatialness of the guitar. Like, the piano is its low notes are on the left and high notes are on the right, and that makes sense to me. And I understand how a guitar works, but, like, it takes a lot more mental effort to actually translate that into playing skill. You didn't want musical drums, you wanted bangity drums. I get it. I get it. I was hoping no one was going to say anything. I was really hoping no one was going to say anything. I was going to very casually keep talking and just pick my Pokemon. Yeah, I played trumpet in high school for 6 months, and I didn't practice it because, again, I was really like self-conscious about people listening to me play. But also, I never wanted to play the trumpet. I had a very small high school, and so I also had a very small high school band, and I had no musical aptitude at this point in my life. So I went in. All my friends were in band. That's the only reason I joined band, is because all my friends were in it. And so the band director's like, well, what do you want to play? And I was like, I'd probably have like a bass drum or like quads. And he's like, I need a trumpet. You're going to be second trumpet. And I was just like, I've never played a horn in my life. So I know how to play the trumpet. I know how to make a trumpet, make trumpet sounds. But I would have to like learn from one, like how to actually make notes and shit, because I never really gave it much attention or time. And then I dropped out. It's the only class I've ever dropped out of in high school. And I think only one of 2 classes, maybe. It may be the only class I ever dropped in my life was band.
Sparks are flying in this heated match. Here's a Pokemon shape. Oh, it's Alakazam.
Oh no!
What now?
Not Alakazam.
It didn't do much damage. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
You had to either join band, choir, or art. Dang.
What'll it do?
That's intense.
It's not very effective. What's this? The move failed.
Oh, right. Snorlax is asleep. God damn it. I biffed that one. I biffed that one. That was a wasted turn. Ah.
What's next? What's the weak? What now? That was weak.
Yeah, I learned how to play one song on the trumpet. Wait, he's not asleep, is he? None of the Pokeballs are dark. I think it just whiffed. That makes me feel a little better. But I don't want to risk doing it again, either. Yeah, I learned how to play one song, I marched in one parade, and I went to like 2 0 hours, and I was like, I'm not... This is my last summer vacation of high school. I'm not getting up at 6 in the goddamn morning to go march on a football field in muggy Ohio weather. So I quit.
The heated battle rages on. Now,
0 hour is a band practice that takes place like an hour and a half before school starts.
special stat is
And in the summer, band starts practicing like 2 weeks before school starts, so they were even cutting into my summer vacation.
and the weak spot. The intense battle continues.
Yeah, it was booty. I was not about it.
A psychic. Yeah, it's a hit. A light
Same.
decided the outcome.
Same. I was up till like 2 to 3 in the morning every night, watching TV and playing video games. Like,
They go into battle poses. Oh, it's
exactly, Lizard Man. A nice
They have to
frosty
make up for lost
mug
ground.
root beer.
How will the type difference affect that?
You like the work ethic? I've never been a work ethic. I'm a hard worker. But it's, if I didn't have to be, I wouldn't be. If you just gave me a bunch of money, you'd never hear from me again.
That's a good hit.
I would be just waking up whenever I felt like it, cooking meals, staying at home. If you wanted to come visit, just stop by. I'll be here.
Pokemon is coming
But
out.
I would be so gone. I would be just, if I had unlimited resources.
The
Bye.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
I don't know what a hardware sampler is.
Savage attack. Super effective.
Ouch! Could you miracle for me, please? Just a real quick miracle. No? Okay, well. That means Electrode's gonna explode, and we
What a
lose.
furious battle.
Unless...
Pokemon returns to its Pokeball. Oh, it's Jolteon. What's that?
Doesn't matter that Electrode's faster than Jolteon. If he decides to explode for Jolteon,
Pokemon
Articuno is faster than Snorlax.
A massive explosion. Heavy damage. Wow. Going
So
down,
this may have just been the gigantic brain moment of the night.
down. They're both down. What a wild turn of events. There's nothing left in reserve.
I don't know if this is going to do enough damage,
This Pokemon.
but it's all I got.
There's just one Pokemon aside.
It's the only
now.
turn I got.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. How's that? Oh,
Alright, we gotta fight the birds now. I have no continues. I have 0 continues.
there goes the battle.
Ugh. Favorite PS2 games that aren't DDR? Rogue Galaxy, Contra Shattered Soldier, Guitar Hero, Keyboard Mania, Pop Music. No, I know what you mean. I'd be main. Yeah, I know what you mean. Can you ask? Hang on to that question, Kydrian. Hang on to that question. Hang on to that question. Yeah, Rogue Galaxy is an amazing game. It's the best parts of Kingdom Hearts, the best parts of Final Fantasy 10 and 12. Gorgeous graphics, great voice acting, really unique world. It's phenomenal. It's one of the best PS2 games ever, and it deserves way more attention than it gets. The Getaway, favorite PS2 game. Yeah, it's the Space Pirate game. Yep. Tis indeed. Alright, Kydrian, what's the question? Because it's going to bug me. Go ahead and ask your question. Yeah, there's a lot of Skies of Arcadia in Rogue Galaxy also. Absolutely. Why Psychic fight the Alakazam and not Solar Beam? Trying to get a special drop. That's honestly all it was. I was just trying to get a special drop.
This is it, the semifinals.
Because if you can get rid of Alakazam special, you beat him. And since I was Psychic type, he couldn't do massive damage to me, and so it's kind of an arms race. That's my mentality fighting against pure Psychic types. Should I tag here? Yeah, I should. I hate it, but I should. I should tag. To who, though? To whom do I tag?
The trainer hasn't issued an order. What's the matter, trainer?
Yeah, I'm not gonna switch to Starmie. But also, yeah, no backseating. Aerodactyl is flying rock.
What's the matter, trainer? The trainer hasn't issued an order.
I'm gonna put Articuno in, I think. Because Articuno doesn't really get type advantage on anything other than the flying. Yeah, Articuno. Sturdier than Starmie. The slowest of the three Pokemon, and Aerodactyl is going to outspeed everyone. That's the main reason I'm tagging here, is because Aerodactyl is going to outspeed Jolteon.
Here's the first move. The savage hit.
See, like, eating a Hyper Beam for 140, that's not bad. That's not a bad concession. What else do I like on PS2? Gradius 5. Gradius 5 kicks ass. That's a real good game.
The intense battle continues. There's the attack. Severe hit.
Yeah, we're talking about good PS2 games.
Savage attack.
I want to say Metal Saga, but I've never really been able to sit down and give that game attention. Would I recommend Cleveland? Cleveland has nice suburbs, and it's got a lot of big city conveniences. I've never been a gigantic fan of Cleveland, but I don't actively dislike it either. It's a pretty decent place to live. If you can afford to live in the suburbs, Lakewood is really good.
still up in the air.
And there's some other good ones too.
They go into battle poses.
Do.
Go up into the sky. What's next? Oh, the attack!
I hate that it aims up and it still misses because he's flying.
Excitement is building over this hot battle.
This is gonna kill. Wait a minute.
They're
wait a
staring
minute.
Each other down.
Tag. This might be a dumb idea.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
I might regret this choice. I've never played a Grandia game. No. I need to play Grandia 2 for the backlog, but I have never played Grandia.
What now? It's not very effective. How will the swapped Pokemon fight?
What else do I like?
Vigorous attack.
Of the 3 big PS2 platformers,
Hit.
I like Sly Cooper. I think Sly 2 is
Fire.
about as good a platformer you can play on the PS2.
Nature dead. Both Pokemon have taken.
Well,
15
I
steps.
sure hope this lands.
Thunder.
Time Splitters. You know, you can't go wrong with Time Splitters.
Oh.
Virtua Fighter 4, Yakuza. That's probably about it. There's a lot of like B-list games in my mind, but those are the ones that kind of stand out to me the most. Not getting into like cross-platform stuff either.
The remaining Pokemon count is 3-1. The battle has become one-sided.
Give me one more good one, Jolteon. Come on, just give me one more good one. Yes! Alright. We're in the finals. Ah, hell, we're in the finals. Is that a continue? Did I just get a continue? Oh shit, we gotta continue! I didn't even... Woo! 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 Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm taking a breather. I'm calling a timeout. I'll be back. Okay. 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 Timer's going. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do.
This is it, the final battle. Who will bask in the glory of the championship?
Welcome back, TJ.
Here's the first move. Special stat is
Damn, you got
done.
my special stat. That's okay, I'm trying to tag Executor out anyways.
It's leap time. Oh no, it fell asleep. Fireworks are flying in this battle. Now,
Dope. Bone Zone.
here's a Pokemon.
Can I get some Bone Zones in chat?
Oh, it's
I'm gonna need some
Articuno.
Bone Zone stat.
It's fast asleep. Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle? Vigorous attack. Wow, that's an effective hit. Oh, it still can't move. The intense battle continues.
Nah.
The Pokemon
Nah, I'm gonna leave you guys in.
Pokeball.
Damn, he's tagging out, so I can't run sleep strats anymore.
Oh, it's
Starmie, huh? It's a bad matchup for Articuno.
What's this? The attack wasn't effective.
It's a bad matchup for
How
Articuno.
will the swap
So I got a
Pokemon
tag.
fight?
Let me think about this. Who is more pivotal here?
They're staring each other down.
Do I think Starmie has Ice Beam? And I'm gonna bet
The trainer hasn't issued an order.
no.
Oh, there's going to be a change of Pokemon.
Guess who's back?
What
Back
now?
again. Egg Tree's back.
It didn't do much damage. How will this swap affect the outcome?
He does have Ice Beam. Motherfucker.
Whoa,
He's
looks
dead.
like a bad
He's dead.
Pokemon
I can't
show.
save him. Executor's gone.
It's building energy for the next attack.
Can't help him. Rest in peace, Executor.
Furious battle. Ice Beam. Perfect hit.
These are the finals, the opponent.
Wow. Go down.
Chat is in meme-only mode right now.
What will the next Pokemon be? They strike fighting poses. Oh, it's Jolteon!
It is. I wrote it down. Because that will change what I
How will
think
type
in the
difference
future.
affect that? Here's a Pokemon thing.
Really, huh?
Oh, it's you!
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I think we should probably expect Mew to be on every team
What will it do?
in the finals.
No!
Did 130 or 129?
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
I'm gonna need a crit. 1 credit left. Meme only mode. No more questions. Only memes.
What's next?
Ah.
Get you Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle.
Well, that paralyze is gonna be bad. That's not good for me. That special fall is worse.
What's this? A decent hit.
Counter paralyze, huh?
Fireworks are.
Alright, let me think about this. Articuno cannot win against Starmie. Just can't. So I think I take my paralyzed chance here and run with it.
The Pokemon returns to its Pokeball.
This is a long shot, but it's basically the only move I have right now. Aside from counting on Mew to get paralyzed a bunch. And hey, look at that. Hey, look at that.
How will the swap Pokemon fight? Savage attack. Whoa! Looks like a bad Pokemon choice.
Oh!
It woke up.
Are you gonna tag?
Flying in this
Are you a hater? Are you gonna tag? Alright, 1 down. 2 to 2.
How's that? Perfect day. And it's down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
Starmie?
Here's a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. That makes
The
sense.
Pokemon are entirely different types.
This is the best chance I have. It's a long shot, but it's the best chance I have.
The trainer's changing Pokemon.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's weird that he keeps trying to surf Articuno.
There, it's a hit.
Oof. I think Jolteon's dead.
Will this Pokemon swap change the flow of battle?
And based on that intel,
The combatants face each other.
I will quick attack.
What's this? Yeah, it's a
It could be
hit.
input reading. Yeah, it could be input reading.
What'll it
Definitely
do?
could be input reading.
That's a good hit. Wow! Go star! There's only one Pokemon left in reserve. We're down to the last Pokemon. It's one Pokemon against 2 now. The 10th battle continues.
I have to choose between 2 bad options. And I choose hype. I have to choose between 2 bad options, and I choose hype, goddammit.
What now? Power strike! What's next? It's not very effective.
I tried.
Fireworks are
It looks like I wouldn't even gotten a sky attack off anyways, so. Because of course he crit.
Ride that surf! Boom!
Alright, well,
Oh!
that's a death.
And there goes the battle!
It was a solid run. It was not a bad attempt. Last chance.
This is it, the final battle! Who will bask in the glory of the championship? They strike fighting poses. It's more resistant to physical blows.
Setting up a buff, huh?
It's sleep power. Oh no, it fell asleep. They're just trading warning blows now. It woke up.
Damn it.
What now?
Nice. Very good hit.
Sparks are flying in this
I don't think I want to put him back to sleep.
It used Thunder Wave. Oops, it's paralyzed.
With that special fall,
Real backward spot. And it's
3-2.
down. Which Pokemon is coming out? Oh, it's you! The remaining Pokemon count is 3-2. This battle is still up in the air. They go into battle poses. What'll it do? It didn't do much damage. What's this? The move failed to click.
Mew seems to not want to fall asleep.
Exceeding an inch.
So let's just turn this into a slugfest.
What's that? That was weak.
Or try to.
Paralyzed on the spot. What a furious battle. What now? The special
Damn it.
stat is
That's not good.
down.
That is not good.
What'll it do? The special stat is
There's a
down.
little bit for you there, Mew. There's a little bit there for
The
you.
intense battle continues.
See if we can get one more special fall out of it. He's tagging?
The trainer's changing Pokemon. Oh, it's Tauros.
Tauros. Okay.
What's this? The special stat is down.
Got a little bit more in there. What's he gonna do? What move are you gonna abuse here? Fire Blast?
It's the revolving door of Pokemon.
Oh, he's trying to dodge debuffs. Interesting.
It's
Interesting.
paralyzed on the spot. Will this Pokemon swap change the
Well,
flow
now
of
I know what you
battle?
don't want to see.
What's next?
How much damage is that gonna do? That's a crit.
That is
Oof.
What now? The attack wasn't effective.
Okay, I think I've gotten all the damage I can get out of this.
HP.
So,
What'll it do? Yeah, it's a hit.
oh, alright. Egg tree's down.
It's finally taken down. We're waiting for the next Pokemon.
The likelihood of Tauros having a ground move is high. So I would rather have Jolteon here than Articuno.
Oh, it's Jolteon! How will the type difference affect that? Now. What's this? Oops, that's a miss. What's next? Oops, it's paralyzed. The crowd's excitement is building over this hot battle. Vigorous attack.
And he got my special stat. Charlie Darley, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on.
Fireworks are flying in this battle. They're staring each other down. that? Whoa!
And a crit to kill.
It's down!
I think this is it.
There's only one Pokemon left in reserve.
I think we've hit the wall.
Oh, it's Articuno! It's one Pokemon against two now. The tense battle continues. What now? The special stat is
Oh my god, these rolls are unreal. These rolls are unreal.
Boom! Neither one is conceding an inch.
Nah, I think we're done. I think we're cooked.
The savage hit!
I don't think Articuno's faster than Tauros, even if this does freeze.
What's that?
Yeah, that's game over.
Sparks are flying in this heated match. There it goes. And the weak spot. Wow! Goes down. And there goes the battle.
Why did that take 6 hours to get back to the finals? Why did that take 6 hours? That's it for tonight, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We'll try again tomorrow. That's it. That's all I can tell you. That's the only thing you can say. We'll try again tomorrow. Thank you, AR Revolution, for the raid. Toaplan for gifting out 5 community sub gifts and also cheering 150 bits. Craig the Retronaut for the raid. Holy Beard for the 6 months of subs. Z-Fan with the raid. We'll have to just do it again tomorrow. Let's raid Gunstar. Gunstar Heroes is playing Pac-Man. He is doing the Game Gear Gauntlet. He's challenging the Game Gear as his platform of choice. So, go ahead and watch some Gunstar. We'll see you all tomorrow, same time, more bullshit. You know how it is, you know the drill. Until then, be safe.